What's up, everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, I just combed my hair, so obviously it's bothering me that it looks like shit! What's up? Hey, Foolish, what's up, Saline? Nana Akamoto? All sick. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're here. Hill Home, enjoy the lurk, brother. Hey, DD Bluegrass. Crazed, what's up? Roush, good to see you as well. T-Ducks, how's it going? Hey, Moose. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're all having a good day. Glad to have you here. I basically ran through mission 1 of a number of starts. Try to get something reasonable to start from. Hey, Sino, what's up? 7.5 hour drive back. That'll do it. All right. So yeah, I kicked through a number of first missions, basically just looking for a roster that has some even distribution of stats and nationalities, so I can try to get as many people, soldiers, kind of picked out as possible. Quampa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. And also decent Steam vents. I think I only got 7 meld on the first mission. On some of the attempts, I wound up with like 18 on that first mission. It really doesn't make a huge difference, but it's just it's noticeable that there's a variance of anywhere between 3 meld with a perfect clear and like 20 meld with a perfect clear, depending on the map that it generates and the meld canisters it gives to you. But yeah. Hey, Gamago. Yeah, we're gonna try to not march tonight too much, but so I've got like a couple reasonable saves set aside that have a reasonable start after the first mission, because and look, I basically would check the base and then do the mission via console like you guys saw at the end of last night's stream. So for anyone who's, you know, curious or wants to know why I do that in an Ironman run, the first mission is never going to determine the outcome of the campaign, and the reason is if I lose a soldier on the first mission, I'm just going to redo it. If I do the first mission and I get to the base and there's shitty Steam vent placement and the roster looks like shit, I'm just going to restart. So consoling through that first mission is just saving time to get to the exact same outcome. The first mission is never going to be something that makes a difference on the overall structure of the campaign, because if it's not good, kind of like a speedrunner, I'm just going to restart. Because it's a multi-100-hour run. There's no reason to let a 10-minute mission make any impact on it at the beginning. So yeah, Master Navarron, good to see you. And Ted Stryker, good to see you as well. So that's the reason for just getting the first mission out of the way, is it's never going to impact the campaign, because I'm never going to let it impact the campaign. I'd rather get right into the missions that actually have a bearing on how the campaign goes. Yeah, there you go, Master Navarron. Basically just a cheater. Exactly. Because that's clearly exactly what I'm saying. Plasma Fields, good to see you. Bizarre All, what's going on? Exactly. 100%. We don't even play Ironman around here. In fact, I'm going to go into the I&I file and just make all the enemies weak, make all my soldiers super strong, and then I'll just call it impossible even though it's not, because obviously that's what I'm doing. And no, I haven't slept. It's funny, if you put the enemy on a 0% hit chance, you can actually cause yourself to lose even harder, because every enemy in the game except for one, regular floaters, basically every other enemy in the game has something they can do, and if their hit chance is too low, they'll do that every time. So right, Master Navarron, I'm using hidden potential as well, but that doesn't mean that the first mission has any bearing on the campaign, because if I get through the first mission and I get into the roster and the roster looks terrible, I'm gonna restart. That's my point, is it doesn't matter, it literally matters zero what starting parameters you're using. The first mission never matters because it's the first thing, so you can just redo it. Like, and there's no reason not to. If you get bad rolls, then there's no reason not to just get it out of the way and get to the actual run. Like, yeah, could you lose 6 soldiers on the first mission and squad wipe it? Yeah. No one's going to continue a run from that point. And if they are, then I don't know why. Basically, you're starting a run down 150 credits and, you know, a ton of resources. So that's why I don't care about using the console or even just running it offline where I'm not streaming it and just making sure it's a perfect mission, because I'm literally never going to let it affect the campaign. Well, I'm trying to understand how it would have any impact on the campaign, other than me spending potentially dozens of hours streaming the first mission, which is what we did yesterday. I spent like 4 hours yesterday just doing the first mission for no reason other than just, okay, here we go, let's go it again. Oh, we lost a soldier, I'm just gonna restart. Literally, it's about trying to put on a good show as well. So there's no reason to let that one mission occupy dozens of hours of time when it will have no bearing on the outcome of the campaign, because if it's bad, I'm just going to restart it. If I had a way to start the campaign right where it is right now, which is essentially what I've created, except that because the RNG seat is locked, I'm just going to redo it again anyway. And then I have to go through the whole process again. But if I could start the campaign in the base with the full 40-man roster, and then the 6 soldiers from the first mission all ranked up to specialist, and a random assortment of the corpses and resources you would get from that first mission, and I could just click that as a box to start from, I would do that every time, because I'm never going to let the losses in the first mission affect the campaign, because I'll just restart. But I'm streaming it, so if I'm going to just restart it until I get a start that's clean or good, we're gonna be here a while. So it's more of just trying to make it more entertaining and approachable to watch. So I was watching Arvius last week, you know, doing some of his Impossible Ironman, which one of these days I will fiddle around with a little bit more. I've messed with it some. Is it harder than Impossible? Absolutely, but it's also a very customized difficulty. And that's not a criticism. It is definitely harder than Impossible. But with the additional resources, the massive changes in the economy, the cost of building facilities, the stats on every rank of every soldier tier of ability all changing, it changes the entire dynamic of the campaign. But it's all built around this, you know, battlescape layer being as hard as possible. He was even saying, you know, it's designed, he wants you to fight every UFO that comes around, every single one of them, including if you have to console in extra planes, do it, because that's the task, that's the challenge, is to take on every UFO with massive amounts of aliens in every single one of them. But when he starts a run, he goes into the first mission, he's changed rookie experience to only require the 100, instead of 120, so he can start a run, type /kill aliens, and go to the base, look at it, look at the steam vent distribution, look at the stat points, and go, okay, we can try this. Or go, no, that's shit, let me restart. Because it's just not worth hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of killing the same 10 enemies on a starter map for just to go, no, this is shit. It's like speedrunners for Pokemon Blue starting over and over and over and over and over again because they're looking for a specific number on the special slot for the Squirtle they start with, or whatever the case may be. If they had a way to just start from that moment and just see the number instead of having to do all the freaking text spamming to get to that point, they would do it every time. It's just a matter of, you know, sitting there and doing it, which is arguably part of the challenge, but Gavin Delpan, good to see you. Arvius is awesome, yeah. What a great streamer and a very successful one. And plays just, you know, definitely the type of approach I like to have to games, but he's a way chiller person than I am about it. He literally just lets it all roll off his back, so. You know, Alex, I considered putting in more steam vents and then just saying I could only use 2 of them. Like, so spawn 6, but then at the beginning of the campaign, when we see the base going, okay, I can only use these 2, you know, so that it's just so I don't have to keep restarting it to look at it over and over again. So, yeah, exactly, Nana Agamotto. That's become more common nowadays. So, isn't that a starting location bonus? I think the Japan starts with additional steam vents, but you can use all of those if you want to. I'm talking about you normally get 2 steam vents, put it at 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and then just say, okay, I'm only going to use these 2. Because it just cuts out the monotony and the repetitiveness of going, all right, let me do the first mission again, because my steam vents were in the second row right under my satellites, which is just useless. So, yeah, sweet tea. And I did get a glass, so I'm not overly concerned about the prospect of drinking out of a plastic cup, but, you know. Okay. Reason, clearly I graduated. Yes, clearly. I read reason, you know, I inferred what you meant, so. Does vital point targeting work with rockets? That's a good question, and I don't know, because I need to look at the wording on it. Do Rocketeers get vital point targeting anywhere in their I guess if you got it through, like, training roulette. Because by default, I don't think they get it. But if you got it through, like, training roulette, so. Oh, T-Ducks, how sweet is sweet? I'm only putting it's about a cup of sugar for a gallon of sweet tea for me these days. Whereas if you buy it from a store, probably even a little bit less, probably like somewhere between 2/3 and a cup of sugar for a gallon of sweet tea, which down here in the South, a lot of people would say that that's barely sweet, but for me, anything more than that, it gets cloying. So, I know people who make sweet tea with like 3 cups of sugar in a gallon, and I'm just like, did you want to drink any tea with your sugar? But, yeah. McDonald's sweet tea is 1 cup per 12 ounces. Something like that, right? Theirs is probably somewhere in the realm of like 3 cups per gallon. So I usually do right around a cup of sugar for a gallon of sweet tea, but I usually am making a little bit more than a gallon, or I use a little bit less than a cup. It's not, I don't measure it exactly every time, so. Also, random stream question, how does watching VOD count in terms of money promotion on Twitch? Well, VOD minutes watched is a statistic that I can see, and it's nice when people are tuning into the VODs if they're entertained by them. The only way a VOD is beneficial from a monetary standpoint is if you are watching the ads that play during the VOD. So, but, yeah, I hope that people can enjoy them if they're there. VPT gives 2 damage to primary weapons and 1 to sidearm. Well, a rocket's a sidearm. Kinda, but yeah, I don't think it does, but I don't know. Very nice, Flying Dutchie. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I've started drinking unsweetened, rely on lemon juice to add any sweetness. I've just grown up with sweet tea, so it's kind of ubiquitous with life around where I am. It's kind of like football and church. It's just part of life down here. And I enjoy it, but being able to make it myself instead of buying sweet tea with a predetermined amount of sugar in it, and it's better than me drinking soda. It's way less sugar, there's way less chemicals. I know exactly what's in this cup. It's water, I saw the tea leaves, I saw the sugar, and I mixed it, so at least there's not, 10,000 chemicals in it, so, and no freaking phosphoric acid and shit like that. I gotta stay away from soda. I got groceries earlier, and I so wanted soda because I am so exhausted from this insomnia recently. I just wanted to drink about 1,000 sodas, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it, so. Either way, T-Ducks, you know what? Either way, so. Well, yeah, non-Akamoto, it kind of depends on where, right? But yeah, it's not like this is the, it's not like the region I live in has a monopoly on those things, but. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can have some fun. Thank you all for being here, man. I am glad, as always, to be able to do this. You guys are awesome, and I know that the last couple days have been pretty low quality streams, short streams. I still haven't slept much. I don't know how long or what this night is gonna hold. I'm still exhausted, but there's nothing I'd rather be doing. So let's do that. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create the space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are trying to get our marching orders, which is to say we are trying to start a run of our Long War Impossible Ironman campaign and get it going. The last campaign made it to Gangplank. I mostly restarted because we had reloaded a couple times, so it wasn't an Ironman run. I wasn't happy about that, and I also just wasn't happy about some of the decisions I made. But I hadn't played in about a year, so a lot of people, that's shaking off the ring rust. Now I don't have any excuses. Ring rust is gone. Now I gotta play well and make good decisions, which is never good for me. So let's see what we can do. Thanks for being here. All right. Jersey, what's up? Good to see you. So this is all this save file has done is the first mission is done, and I clicked through to get these fuckers to stop talking. Yeah, I only got 7 meld on it this time. But the roster is, I got mostly Americans. I got a cluster of Canadians. I got one Japanese soldier, not Akamoto. So we might get you in quicker this time. I think you are the only reason that Japan has a slightly higher than minimum chance to show up, is so I could try to get you your specific soldier. So, we got, I want to say, Well, we got a Russian soldier. We've got, I think that's our first Irish soldier. I did get a Scotsman for potentially North Star's soldier. You know, I try to look at him ahead of time and say, hey, who's that gonna be? You know, a scout. You know, scout mobility from Iceland. Come on, maybe Olsen if they don't die. So yeah, stat distribution. It definitely looks better than it was in the previous run because the gender manager mod was definitely fucking with it. Did I get any 15 mobilities? I got one there. I got another one. So we got a couple 15s, got a couple 11s, but mostly in the middle. I think that's the highest will I've seen is a 40. And I saw a 71, a 70. I don't know if I got any 72s. Oh, right there. We did get 172 on AIM. So, yeah, stat distribution looks good. I was messing around with spreadsheet trying to make a new roster layout for you. It kind of worked, but kind of broke too. I could optimize mine more, but I just don't have the mental faculties this last week to do it because tired. Am tired. So yeah, it just that's, oh, there's another 72. So yeah, so it looks like a reasonable start, a reasonable roster. And, well, we'll go from here. So, I think I've got a gunner right here, 65 by 5 with 4 hit points and actually reasonable mobility. Possibly another gunner right here, although that's really low aim. Like, 59 is on the low side, especially for a gunner, because gunners don't get a lot of aim. So, that's a soldier I'm not sure what I'm gonna make them yet. That one could be. I wish I could filter by like a stat, you know, aim, for example. So I would love to put 72 aim people on gunners, but it just feels like you're wasting that stat somewhere else. Master Navarone, yeah. But also a good candidate for an officer. So, can officers be psionics? I don't think so, right? It's been so long. It's been a while since I could see. All right. We got a couple people who, you know, might be snipers. I'm also trying to think in line with people's requests for their soldiers, if I can. That looks like a gunner. Again, a little bit low on health, though. Yeah, anyone who got, you know, good mobility, obviously, or good defense suffered somewhere else. The reason defense is usually better on a gunner is because when they're suppressing, it's just giving them a better chance they don't get hit, so. Master Navarone, I will show you the second wave options. Hidden Potential, Liberators, and Commander's Choice. Those are the only ones active. And I started in France again. So, yeah, Nanakamoto, I said that. I don't... It is a female Japanese soldier who might, should they live long enough, might be able to get you into the roster. With your, you know, optimal choice. I can get you on the roster in 1,000 ways, but yes, that, yeah, that's the one, Master Navarone. So I talked about, I'll talk about this a little bit more now. I talked about leaning more towards a starting bonus that gives you something that just success in the battlescape can't really replicate. And like the Nigeria bonus, mobility all around, hard to replicate that. And it's a constant bonus throughout the entirety of the campaign. Arguably, so is the aim bonus from the UK star, or the flat stat bonus from Australia, or even the will bonus from Argentina or Brazil, whichever. I think it's Argentina. That's a flat stat bonus that you can't really replicate and is always present on all your soldiers. But the France start, this one particularly, I look at it it is basically an economic bonus, but it's an economic bonus that sets you up so well for so many other things, because it essentially has a chance, although it is somewhat random, you know, it's within the realm of RNG dependency, but it basically makes any resource you're sitting on potentially 10 times more valuable because of a request coming in for it more frequently. So I did decide to keep with the France start. We had started last time. Also, being able to get a satellite over Russia quickly, but not being based in Russia, is giving you that potential hit point bonus on every infantry and assault you promote, and that's a harder to quantify value. That's potentially 3 ability points generated out of thin air for every one of those soldiers. It's not guaranteed, well, it's guaranteed on all of them, and it gives all of them a chance to get 2 on their first upgrade. So, but yeah, this is the one I went with. So yeah, and NA coverage is the only other thing, the really the thing that this run doesn't have, you know, this start doesn't have, is you don't have, you know, the North America bonus is obviously a big one. Also, I did get decent Steam here. I say decent because if they were here, it would be better, or even here. They're in the corner, which is great for the power block, but they are all the way in the corner, which means it's gonna take a minute to get to them. Psychotic, welcome, hello. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Yeah, ZX, we did restart. We restarted yesterday, and I just didn't get a run going yesterday, so yeah. Should just forsake the rest of Europe and try to quickly cover NA. There's definitely an argument to that, Master Navarone, but I'll say this. I was coming up on Gangplank in the last run, and I had Rocco Thano, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. We had 10 planes, and most of them were intact. Panic was under control, and I wasn't suffering monetarily. So also in my last run, the US left the council. They were the scripted nation to leave, so I didn't really have a choice. But so I couldn't rush for the North America bonus, but I also didn't need to at that point. Would it have been beneficial? Of course. But I had gotten the Europe bonus, and that was providing me, you know, a couple hundred credits that I didn't have before. So I will try to get the North America bonus quickly, but if one of the 3 North American countries leaves, it's not really in my control, so. What happened? I don't have much understanding on the game, but I assume you had terrible long-term potential in the run. Well, there's 2 things, ZX. I had definitely not optimized some of my research pathing up to that point of the campaign, but I'd also reloaded a couple times, and I kept shimmying it off. Oh, well, you know, if you don't want to call it Ironman, oh, well, I was not happy with the reloads. Now, if it's a reload because of buggy shit that happens, that's one thing, but some of those reloads were just me trying to justify it, and I don't want to do that. I'm not playing with Ironman activated because of the bugs inherent in the system, but I do want to do an Ironman run, so. No, not, I don't have a plan to, Master Navarone. I'm pretty much going to be, you know, laser. I go for laser cannons, whereas I know most players eschew laser cannons in favor of Phoenix cannons. I'm not going to be gauze rushing. I do use laser weapons in the field, and I intend to, so nothing too out of the box. I just need to make sure I make good decisions.
The complexities of our latest research projects are overwhelming the current staff. I hope you'll consider seeking out additional scientists to bolster the team.
So this is, yeah, we got to get our first craft, and we'll get some of these, but xenobiology gets us sectoid corpse request, gauze, gauss, old habit, gets us the council requests for sectoid corpses, which can give us scientists, which we want. And then alien weaponry pretty shortly after that to get to lasers.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will notify you when a complete report is available.
Okay, so satellites take 21 days. The satellite uplink takes 14. So we want to start a satellite almost right away, and then try to get a second one going before the 9th day, get a satellite uplink up before the end of the month, and then we can get 2 satellites out. If we're really lucky, we'll get satellite requests in Europe, particularly Russia. That's one of the benefits to the French start, is it's likely we're going to get at least one of the satellite requests over Europe, because the only council requests that can come in at the beginning of the game are satellite requests, because you don't have the research for them to ask for anything else. So, all right, build. Motion tracker. All right. I didn't look at the panic, actually. Our panic distribution. UK's higher and Mexico's higher, but overall not bad. So it's, for those who, someone yesterday asked, and I didn't answer the question because I didn't really notice it. Someone asked, well, why not just do the first mission on like normal and then change the difficulty later? The amount of panic that gets distributed at the beginning of the very beginning of the campaign is dependent on difficulty. So if I started on a lower difficulty, there would be less panic distributed across all the countries at the start of the campaign, and that would be easier, and I'm not looking for it to be easier. So needed to do it on impossible so that an impossible level of panic got distributed. Go Russia and Australia first too. Very good stat bonuses. Yeah, that's true. Great stat bonuses. Fucking impossible to defend. Like the 2 hardest places to defend a satellite, without question. But yes, that's why they give great stat bonuses, because they're fucking impossible to defend. Starting stats wouldn't change, Bluegrass. Difficulty doesn't have any bearing on soldier stats. So. Alright. So we started a research topic. We got the motion tracker going. And at the latest, we want to start both our satellites by... Alright.
Commander, our current satellite
Yeah,
uplink
25
facilities are at
days.
full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible.
So we need to get the other one
satellite deployments
in as quick as we can, but obviously after the first mission, you're not exactly working with a lot, so... I think you're right, Psychotic. It's been a long time since I played the base game, so...
We've got a large contact, and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
It's a trap!
Never tell me the odds.
No, I didn't mute my mic. I'm just... Seriously? Do I just take the 6? Give me the best chance at getting through it? Promote them all into classes? Give us the best opportunity? It's not a battleship. It's gonna be an assault carrier this early it's on the second day. It'll be an assault carrier. Alright, 5 defense, 8, yeah. Gonna be a gunner. I really need to see a hit point here. Okay. Probably a sniper. Medic, maybe, or engineer. Either scout or assault. With that mobility. Medic. What about a scout here? So that I have one on this mission. So scout, sniper, assault, medic, engineer? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Six by. You got the hit point. Very nice. Six by. Oh, sweet. Keep the upgrades going, gang. Come on. Keep the upgrades going good. All right, we got an assault here. Sucks to promote him before I can get the satellite up, but 6 by, come on, 6 by. Got shitty aim, but we'll take the hit point. Here's the 20%. I think it's a 20% to gain aim on a scout and a sniper, so 5 by. Woo! Okay. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Can I get one on the sniper too? Everybody's gotten a hit point so far. Is she gonna keep the trend going? 20%. 20%. Come on. 4 by. Oh! She only got 2 aim, but she got the hit point. Okay. Not always, Master Navarron. I use probably a greater variety of builds than the average Long War player. So I do have 2 builds for assaults that use rifles. So they're not always right up front. Hey, Saber, what's up? Good to see you. I don't even know if there can be Thinmen on this mission. Give me just a second. Because this is literally day 2. It may just be sectoids, drones, and obviously the outsiders, but chrysalids, because of the nature of the mission, just the mission that it is. Yeah, sectoids, drones, chrysalids. And then, so I can't even have floaters here, which is awesome. So the hardest part of this is just going to be the outsiders. Did you know there was a mod for nicknames that specialists? Rainbow, can you link that in Discord or something? Because that would be awesome. Bogu, what's up? Hey, bud, how was the rest of your... I tuned in. I don't know if I even spoke up, but I was lurking when you were playing earlier on I was watching when you were doing a scout recovery. And I loved the fact that 90% of the screen was covered in smoke. I approve. Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out, brother. Thank you so much. You guys check out our boy Bogu, who puts on a very nice, excellent little stream. Not little, awesome stream. And has been learning some classic XCOM. So hit the follow. Go follow, watch them when they're live, enjoy, it's awesome. They do a lot of really cool Baldur's Gate runs, doing some classic XCOM, a whole lot of fun strategy and challenging games, and I love it. So, dude, thank you so much, and welcome back for 18 months, Bogu. Glad to have you here, brother. Spooky, hello. We have a large landed on March 2nd of a brand new run, so... It was smoke from smoke grenades as far as I could tell, Gamaga. So I don't have to worry about poison, acid, whatever it is called.
Smoke.
Saline, we'll do some in a little bit. I know we didn't get any yesterday, but... Hey, Count! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community, and Twitch throwing a sub gift on top of that as well. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that amazing generosity. Have a good one, Spooky. Thanks for popping in and coming along with the raid. Glad to have you. Alright, I'm trying to think of the best way to do this for, you know, maximum success. I want to have the flashbangs because it's going to be one of the best ways to deal with the outsiders. Yeah, as part of September, Roush. So usually that's the case during the last week of September. They will throw a gifted sub on top of any gift sub package of 5 or more, I think. So Count, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, brother. So I want the flashbangs to help with the outsiders, but I want the AP grenades to help with the chrysalids, but I also have 4 shotguns. So we're kind of stuck in close range because the shotguns are necessary against the outsiders and the chrysalids. So sectoids are actually going to be the bigger annoyance, but close range? Yes, exactly. And I'm wondering if this 1 hit point is going to make enough of a difference if I shouldn't take an AP grenade here. Fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball. I do have this save, you know, backed up, which means if this failed, I could restart with the exact same parameters and just skip this, but fuck it, we ball. All right, shotgun, 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 sniper rifle, LMG, scope and clip. I need one battle scanner. Do I need a battle scanner? Yeah, because I might have to scout the command pod if it's not in the bridge. Thank you, Grainbow. I will look into getting that flashbangs for the outsiders, AP grenades, and shotguns for the chrysalids, medkits, because maybe we can keep someone alive. This is so stupid. But if we get this, woo!
France is sending an urgent mission request. Reports indicate the UFO is set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp.
Oh, this could be big. This could be the blessed run. Because we cannot encounter floaters or Thinmen here.
HQ, this is Big Sky.
It can only be
Roger that, Big Sky.
sectoids.
Green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Outsiders and chrysalids. That's all it can be. That's all it can be. Because we're on day 2.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, tracking.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Maybe I should have put a rifle on the medic, but
Roger that.
I want the shotguns for the chrysalids.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. I've got my eye.
Because if I can handle the chrysalid pods, drones, of course, sectoids, and then chrysalids. See, I'm hearing Thinmen and I'm not supposed to. I should have taken a med kit on the gunner if I was expecting Thinmen, which I wasn't, but...
Aye, aye, Commander.
March 2nd, Grainbow. March 2nd.
Moving.
Heading out.
On the move. Position confirmed.
That's all right.
I'm Overwatch.
If this goes badly, it's going to be entertaining at least, so...
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
You hear that?
All right, I'm going to need the scout to, like, scout. All right.
Okay.
Getting it done. Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm Overwatch.
Overwatch.
I've only got the one battle scanner, so I don't want to waste it. I haven't heard chrysalids at all, though.
Moving to position.
All right, so this is, the command pod is very often like right here on these, and that would be stellarly bad right now.
Heading out. Moving to position. On my way.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is... I want to fight everything else before the command pod, because once the command pod is active, every other pod is going to converge on us, and that's not the situation we want to be in.
Shh. You hear that? I'm on the move.
Roger, Dodger. Good copy. Moving on target.
Yes, sir.
Rolling out.
Stepping off. Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, Scout Sense is on because of the mini-mod, and I need to probably reconfigure it, but... because it's giving persistent cues. That's a mod that, like I said, I think I turned off in the last run, and I probably need to do that again.
That's affirmative.
Because that one's a little bit too gameplay influencing, altering for what I'm wanting.
On it. Enemy in sight.
Alright, well, you know, it's not chrysalids, but a 4 drone pod's not exactly fun. Three drone pod. She can't really get to a good spot. Like, that's not cover. I can suppress this one with the gunner. But the other two, I wonder if they can get up to her. Probably not for a flank.
Keeping him down.
I don't care if this mission takes the entire stream. I'm going to go as slow as I can. Because if we can get a success here, that can be massively beneficial. Okay. The problem is mostly shotguns not ideal against drones. Nothing that rookies can do is good against drones. Rookies suck against drones. How many are active? So it was just 4, okay. She's actually got a 64 on that one.
Shot wide.
Got it covered.
Fab H76, welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
He sees a third? Oh, okay. Well, that's less than ideal. I didn't see the other one, so now that's a positionally able to flank. I probably need to steady here to try to get a decent shot. Like, if this hits, it could kill, but... So hit? Like... No, okay.
Negative damage.
Yeah, because now we're going to get flanked by these two, so... And if I go here, I'm flanked by this one.
I'm on it, Commander.
That helps.
Heading to that location. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Can't suppress him forever. Okay, this guy's gonna have a flanking shot on the scout, I think. Ooh, double move. That's better than him taking a shot.
They're shifting their attack.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Make a decision. What are you doing? You're suppressed, so I know you're not doing anything, but stop thinking about it. Come on. Coin flip it. That's a miss. All right. What are we doing? 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 Half covering? Aggressing? I'm suppressing on one. Am I aggressing the other? Suppress this one. Line up. What's the shot percentage on this one? 40%? Okay, you need probably to get to a different position.
On it.
Got it. Moving.
You already missed your shot this turn. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Dead and gone.
I've never been so excited to kill a drone.
Suppressing fire on target. Time to motor. Roger that. Scanning. Heading there now. Damn it.
She's gonna steady up, because next turn I'm not gonna have the ability to suppress again.
Moving to position.
Ooh, this scout is a skeet shooting son of a gun.
Overwatch.
Wait a second. One pod down. One pod down. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ready to engage. Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's rock.
Yeah, Cursed. So in Long War, there are alien research and alien resources. Research basically grows daily and based on the number of successful missions the enemy of certain types that the aliens accomplish. Research is how they advance. So they get better stats, access to more perks, all that jazz. Resources is determined by the number of bases they have, the time in the campaign, and it determines extra pods on some missions. How many missions can be fielded, like bonus terror missions, can be fielded if the aliens are far enough ahead in resources. So, yeah, resources can determine extra stuff happening beyond the base scripted amount of missions.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Bluegrass, I'm not entirely sure what the expected count on this mission is going to be, if I'm honest. So,
Ready to engage.
it's also going to mean that my first UFO, if it happens within 10 days, is going to be all rookies. Because these are all 6 of my initial soldiers right here. Well, they've deployed a ton of resources, essentially, so with the computers you get xenobiology, alien materials, alien computers, xenogenealogy, alien biocyber, floater autopsy. Well, there won't be a floater corpse here, but
I'm rolling.
my alien computers to advance your air game is definitely one that I'll be looking at here.
Roger, Dodger.
Pretty much, Don Akamoto, yeah. Aliens get better with research, and they do more with resources. So.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Hauling ass.
Like, if your threat level is high enough, because your threat level is also a number that's trapped. I don't know if it can be a trap on the second day of the campaign, Alex. Maybe,
There now.
but...
That's affirmative.
But I don't know.
Affirmative. Moving out.
If XCOM's threat level is high enough, which is another number that Long War tracks, the aliens, if they have enough resources, will field extra terror missions and things like that to counteract XCOM's level of aggression or success.
It's a trap.
It's a trap! I always think everything could be a trap,
Moving.
which is why I'm still alive.
On my way.
Rolling out. Heading out.
Moving to designated position. Watch.
Yeah, 4 outsiders I knew was gonna be present, so that's why I have a bunch of flashbangs and a bunch of shotguns.
Quiet.
And
You hear something?
a hope.
The enemy's inside.
A lot of hope. Is that 3 Smexies? 3 little Smectoids? God, if they were Mechtoids, that would be miserable. Alright, 3 Sectoids. Can we make it 2 Sectoids right away? No. Also, I probably shouldn't have taken that shot so quickly. Okay, they can't flank from here, so...
Roger that.
Heading there now.
Good to go.
Stepping off.
Be better if he was in full cover. But he's on an LMG, obviously, so... I still want the full cover.
Solid copy.
I wonder if they'd be aggressive. No, they're not going to reach there.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Okay. Ooh. Is that a separate pod? Oh, there was a drone. I'm just blind. I'm just blind, that's all. I wonder if this one's on Overwatch. Where's my scout? I don't want to go too far to the right because I'm going to go here.
Rolling out.
I don't want to activate another pod. Overwatch? No. Okay. Okay. Damn, you can't reach that tile. Oh, 75 from there, though. So what if you go here and shoot that guy, and then you go here and shoot this guy? Let's do it like this.
Heading to that
In case she
location.
misses this one, he can shoot it, because he's currently flanked by it. Okay.
Out of the game.
It's landed. Yes! I've never been so excited to kill drones and sectoids.
Solid copy. They're starting to lose ground.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Okay, I should just steady her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't want to get too close, but I'll take a 25.
Missed the target.
I don't like hearing those thin men, so I don't want to step up here. Command pod could be in the middle, could... While we have the time, let's take the time. No need to rush.
Copy that.
That still feels too aggressive.
I'm healed, Commander. I've got my eyes on.
Another pod walking into me is, you know, that would be a concern right now. You take enough 25s, one of them will land.
I'll get him next time. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Broad scanning. Scanning.
Ooh, he hunkered down. Because he saw the sniper get ready and steady.
Back online. I'm all over it.
I thought my cursor was there. Alright.
Aye, aye. Got no ammo.
Roger that. Scanning. Aye, aye.
Alright. Sniper's gonna have like a 68 to clip him, and I can't suppress this turn, so... Clip him? Yeah, baby!
Enemies down.
Alright, let's get that ammo fixed.
Locked and loaded.
Rock and roll. It's killing time.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Is that 12 dead? 3 pods? Or is that just 2 pods? It's just 2. 8.
Hello there.
Just 8. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Don't go counting what you ain't killed yet.
Moving out.
Okay, enemies over there.
Let's do this.
Donkus, what's going on?
Hauling ass.
Running.
On the move.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay. 70 or 90 what, Master Navarron? I was focusing over here, so I wasn't,
Okay.
days on... Oh, talking about... Yeah.
Yes,
I
sir.
got you. I got there.
Okay. It's killing time.
I'm on it. Roger.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Moving.
Thinmen are probably the biggest prospective concern outside of the outsider pod.
Heading to that location.
Like, if the aliens just rushed us all at once, it's not even a question. We would just get wrecked.
Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
This looks like it's gonna have terrible lines of sight for the sniper.
On my way.
Welcome. Move!
We haven't used any resources yet.
Already
We haven't
there.
used any grenades or med kits or anything, so...
Affirmative.
Yeah. Cursed, it's going okay for now. We've killed 2 pods. I don't know what percentage of the total that's like to be right now, but...
Moving. Enemy troops.
Floaters! Okay, there are floaters. Are they all landed? Wow, that's tempting to take that shot. Okay, so that shot is happening. Please kill. Sweet.
No longer a threat.
So that was 4 floaters. Okay. He doesn't even have to run and gun to go here. Let's see what this shot looks like. 60%? I'll take a 60%.
Aye.
So one's gonna be up without us really having any ability to affect. Let's not leave ourselves in half cover or flankable.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
Come on, floater brain it up. Get that floater brain. That's alright. Get you some floater brain. This sniper is a beast. They cannot have covering fire at this point. So, right? We're on the 2nd day of the campaign.
Adjusting aim.
Roger that. Scan. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ring in the pain. Hey, a little help.
The problem is I don't know where the other one is. And I would kind of like to.
On the move.
Well, now I do. No, I don't. I still don't. Where is that fucker?
Adjusting aim.
I'm not leaving the scout standing there.
Aye.
If I could see where the other floater was, that would seem somewhat reasonable, but
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't want to use this battle scanner yet. The only one I've got.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Watch. Calm gets. need ammo. No way that just happened.
I'm on the move.
I should have suppressed him first, because if that hit, it could kill her.
Fire in this zone.
Well, I don't think it can crit. It might not be able to kill her, but there was no reason for that. I don't need to be sloppy right now. This is not the time for it.
Dead in the water here.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Got it covered.
Okay, 4 thin men. That's so fun. They're not active. Overwatching is going to be important here. I really need to kill this floater. That's not great.
On Overwatch. Locked and loaded.
Because now the floater's not locked down either. Yeah, they are not active.
I've got my eyes on.
Roger. I've got my eyes. Moving to Overwatch.
It's all shotguns, so we're not going to hit anybody. But we didn't even take any shots. This is scary. And he bailed because he wasn't suppressed. Yeah, this is scary. Because I don't have a med kit
Gonna need to reload.
on the gunner, so they can acid and just stop any like suppression that he's trying to do. It was 4. Because the 2 floaters are still active, I can't really go aggressive here.
I'm on it, Commander.
But playing defensively against thin men who have really good accuracy is... yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Moving.
Headed there now.
And I looked at the deployment and didn't think thin men were going to be possible this on the second day of the campaign, so I didn't bring med kits.
Yes, sir.
Like, the medic has med kits, but
Covering now.
that's it.
Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch. Requesting immediate assistance.
She could get flanked by a floater. Half cover on the sniper? No, okay, on the medic. The problem is my gunner, because of the way I stepped him back, he's not going to really be able to do much. And I don't have a Rocketeer here, so...
That feels so good.
if that was on the scout, that's... yeah, this is where it goes sideways on us. Now I just heard chrysalids. If we get another pod activate, walking in on the side, I gotta be aggressive here, somehow. She needs to run this suppression and this Overwatch. It'd be really cool if I could end one of those with a shot. That's a miss.
Negative damage. I'm all out.
This pop-up.
Saline, thank you so much. Welcome back for 17 months, man. That is awesome.
Location.
Don't get killed.
I'm all right.
I need that Overwatch to trigger. It didn't trigger? Fuck. That's actually a problem. Alright, well. Now we get to live on the edge a little bit. Because I don't have another option. If I stay here defensively, they're just gonna kill us.
Got a lot of heat on me.
She's still suppressed. He's gonna die. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. Or he is.
Suck on this.
She can't do much to affect this right now. I was hoping the medic would be able to move up and maybe get a shot at this guy, but the positions are just not good for it. He can't even move up and hunker down. But I need him in this fight somehow, so... With 3 of them shooting, we're gonna lose people.
All an ass.
I'm on the move. Roger.
Let's see who dies. I'm expecting this to be really bad. They have super high accuracy. He's only in half cover. He doesn't have a med kit on him, so...
I'm all right.
Don't tease me, game.
Got a lot of heat on me.
I gotta kill this before a pot of chrysalids walks into me. Mother fuck! This is the problem. Yeah, we're in trouble.
They're on the move.
We're in trouble.
My flank.
How are things going? Badly.
On the move.
But we got shotguns. Fuck!
Adjusting sights.
I can't have you missing! Oh, fuck, and she's out of ammo.
Rack that bang. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Can't even get in position for a good shot. And gonna be flanked by sectoids. Were they here or here? I don't know. That leaves him flanked from the side, or flankable from the side. He's gonna take an acid hit, but I need to try to get close enough to take a somewhat reasonable shotgun hit. Come on.
Adjusting aim.
Moving.
Copy that. They're falling back.
All right. Still 2 floaters as well out there. That was the guy who wasn't suppressed. This guy is suppressed.
I'm pinned down.
Okay. What are the smectoids doing? They're gonna just waylay us from the side? Get a chrysalid pod up my ass? They're not doing shit right now. I like when they don't do shit. Fuck yeah.
Enemies down.
Where'd your forehead go? Oh, you don't have one anymore? That's fucking unfortunate.
On my way.
It said I could see him. Game. He was lit up. Game. I sat my cursor on this tile and he was lit up.
Aye, aye, Commander. I feel, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Fuck. I don't know how I didn't remember he's got fucking acid on him. Of course he does.
Keeping him down.
This is gonna be bad. Because these sectoids are not gonna be passive for another turn. I can't stand here to kind of watch for them because of this guy having a flank there.
Okay. Got it covered.
I don't expect these sectoids to just sit there for another turn, but if they do, maybe we get lucky. And I just heard a door open, like one of the energy doors. Yeah, he's out in the open though, so yeah, he's not gonna stay.
X-rays coming in from the side.
Okay. The Thin Man didn't move, so he's still pinned down. Still have the fucking acid on you, bro.
Yes, Commander.
It's important that you don't fuck this up, okay? I need him dead, not hurt, dead. No, I said not hurt, dead. I should have just taken a shot with her in the first place. The engineer could have helped elsewhere.
I'm rolling.
I need to get the acid off him because if one walks up, it's just going to be able to shoot at him right away. But if he moves right now, he's going to take actual... He hasn't taken actual health damage yet. So we got rid of the thin men. The floater's fucked off into Narnia.
On Overwatch.
Just don't die this turn, huh? This may be a bad decision. Might have been better to just take the damage and step the cover. But the sectoids were relatively passive over the last 2 turns. Only one moved up. And if he gets one more turn, the acid is gone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Don't you do it. Oh, yes! What I'm fucking talking about!
They're moving around the side.
Negative damage.
I want to move up here and shoot him, but I'm really concerned about activating another pod right now. I've got a 52 from here, which isn't actually that bad. It wasn't good enough to hit, but maybe a 40? No. No. No.
Damn it.
No, that doesn't get to work. Would he go there to flank? He might. Also, you're flanked right now, which means you're not going to be able to suppress him.
Roger that.
It's come backyard, sir.
Get that reloaded.
House.
Probably still too flankable. Well, where would they have to stand to flank that? And if they stood here, they would have that position flanked.
Heading to that location.
If a floater comes up behind me, I'm gonna be somewhat cranky about it. 24%.
Affirmative. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
24%. Better to reload. Don't get shot. Boosted. So that's one of the 2 sectoids using its action. So we just gotta weather whatever this dude does. Weather whatever the weather this guy weathers on us. Don't shoot my assault and kill him. That would be... I wouldn't even care if you did that. So you should probably just shoot at somebody else, you know. Or you can do that. Shoot him in his monkey butt with your pistol. That was a 21%. Ehon Rage, what's up? And good to see you. Alright, still the 2 floaters and 2 schmecks. 2 schmecky sex. 2 schmeckarex.
Heading out.
Moving to Overwatch. Okay.
Got it covered.
I was supposed to switch him to his shotgun there.
I'm Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I need to get a heal on him. Well, the 1 damage won't actually stick because if the other one mine merges with him, it'll heal him for that 1 health, so... Dude, those floaters just fucked all the way off.
Okay. Don't move. You'll be fine.
Reloaded.
That was supposed to be a shotgun again.
On Overwatch. I'm on it, Commander. Roger that.
Roger. Got my eyes on it. You hear that?
No rushing. There is zero necessity or onus for me to be rushing here. We take our time.
Killing time.
We're green to go.
I'm on it.
Okay. Were you rushing or dragging? 1, 2, 3, smack! Rushing or dragging? So you can tell the difference.
Yes, sir.
Got it covered.
Ready to engage.
Something bit me. Yeah.
Watch. Roger that. Scan.
This is your ship, aliens. Are you not going to defend it? Oh.
What was that?
They're like, we're gonna defend it. We're gonna send some fucking chrysalids after you, you shit. That's how we're gonna defend it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Come get some.
I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
Roger. I've got my eyes. Come get some.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
I need that shotgun closer to the fight.
Overwatch, aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
There's still 2 floaters, 2 sectoids active, and eventually, it's very doubtful that the pod of chrysalids is stationary. They're almost certainly roaming, and will roam into us at some point. But I don't have a motion tracker, and I only have 1 battle scanner, so I'm not keen to use resources that I have a very limited number of.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on it, Commander. I feel, Commander.
Come on, kill me, I'm here! Come on! Do it! I'm here! Kill me!
Got it covered.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Well, the problem is that 4 enemies are active. So if I stay completely out of cover, there's every chance that an enemy walks out and has a flank on us and is active to shoot, not just standing passively.
I feel, Commander.
Affirmative. Covering now. Aye, aye.
There's no... I'm not rushing here. I mean, we're hearing lids, Olsen. I didn't think there could be Finmen. But there were.
What the hell was
and
that?
floaters. And there are. I knew chrysalids could be possible because of the type of mission. And there's your chrysalids. We can hear them, so...
Location confirmed.
I should have moved her ages ago up to here.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
But I heard something coming from that side, so I'm moving her now. Come on. Yo, you're supposed to kill that little monkey. He has my sniper flanked now.
Negative damage.
Not from there, he doesn't. That was the door we heard earlier. Okay. Sniper? Go here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Do I run and gun and just murder this little shit? Dude, no, I can't. I was about to run and gun to here and shoot him, but if that chrysalid pod is over here... But if he walks out to here, he has us flanked.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
So we'll take that opportunity away from him.
Watch. Roger that. Scan.
Yeah.
Quiet.
Not going that way.
Something.
It's raining metal over here.
She does have a shot from there, but it's only at 33%. Better to get her into her optimal position now. Let's get him closer to the group. We'll just suppress back for now.
I'm healed, Commander. I've got my eyes on.
There's the lids. Okay. Okay. Are they not active? That could give us a whole additional turn for getting overwatches on them.
I'm under fire.
That guy's got to be active. Yeah, they're active. Okay. This is why we brought AP grenades. And some shotgun hits would go a long way here. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see the fourth one. I don't like when I can't see them. That's not okay. Can you kill this guy and eliminate that problem from my... Nope. Not... Almost. Alright. So we've got AP grenade here. This fucking sectoid, man. But now that the chrysalids are active, I can run and gun and kill this guy. And I have an AP grenade here, too. And then 2 shotguns. So 2 AP grenades, 2 shotguns. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. It better be.
Catch.
That was good damage. It hit the other one for... Okay. He may need to use his AP grenade here. The problem is, anyone stands out here and this little fucking monkey's got them flanked. Flashbang doesn't lower their movement enough. I think they'd still be able to reach me. We're only like 6 tiles away.
Suck on this.
That was such low damage. Okay.
Moving to firing position.
Alright, we just have to do it like this.
Got it. Moving.
We can take a hit from the sectoid. We can't take a hit from one of these guys. 2 chrysalids. This, I thought there was still 3 over here. Shit. Because if there's only 2, then the scout and the medic could have killed them, and he could have killed this little fucker. Damn it.
On the move.
All right. It's not... The sectoid doesn't have a flank on anybody.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah, I could... One of them was out of actual line of sight, so I couldn't actually see it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And I didn't see the pop-up for the experience, but... We killed the chrysalids, so... There's another pot of chrysalids, which is a little scary, but I still have 2 people separately with AP grenades. So that can deal with another pot of lids. Keep getting them, Collins. Get 'em.
Bye-bye.
All right.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it, Commander. Roger
And if
that.
the next pot of chrysalids, if I can get better Overwatch, because I only got 1 shotgun hit off on those guys. If I can get
Okay.
like 4 shotgun Overwatches off,
Reload.
that's gonna do a lot of work. So
Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch. Aye, aye.
also the sniper shot at the sectoid. She could have shot at a chrysalid. She only had like a 50% though. I had considered putting an AP grenade on her instead of the extended high cap mags, specifically for that situation, and she would have been able to chuck an AP here. But you can only prepare for so much when you have all just initial starting equipment and nothing else.
Listen.
Well, the problem is they can only rank up to just under their next rank, so their experience will cap out, not at this rank, but just under the next rank. They'll have to go into the field to get that rank, even if they have the experience for it, but it will put them up to Lance Corporal or Corporal on everybody here,
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that.
which will get the
Scanning.
officer training school open early. We won't be able to do much in it, but it'll be open.
Got it covered. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I think that, yeah, exactly, Olsen.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
No, Thorsnor, it's a new France start. Well, not with chrysalids, Thorsnor. 4-shotty Overwatch is stretching it a lot. Not for chrysalids. Because, especially if I position myself specifically to be where they're going to run close, like, I think that's chrysalids. So I'm going to put all my shotguns close to them,
Sir.
so that they have to run right on top of us, basically, and let us shotgun them. That's the plan.
Affirmative.
I see you, Commander. Quiet.
Mostly, Donkus, I'm just trying to get kills, you know,
I've got a visual.
and not die here. Okay, so we are close range, and nobody shot. We had a couple shots there, no one took one. All right, she's got 100% there. Guess I take the 100, right? Like the guaranteed. Okay. You don't have an AP grenade. Do you flashbang them and pull back? Or do we trust that we can kill them? Okay. If he landed this shot, if this was 100%, I could guarantee a kill, a full clear here. Because I'd have an AP grenade plus 3 shotgun blasts. There's still a fucking sectoid and 2 floaters over here, too. They're pinned in by this one a little bit. Okay, let me think. You little shit!
On the move. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On my way.
All right. The sectoid can't kill him with a shot, but it can crit him for 6. If that's what it decides to do, which I don't see why it wouldn't. Only 3. That means technically he still hasn't taken an injury. How does she not see the sectoid? Like, this tree? Really? Alright. LOL Africa, I don't know that you have to beat the vanilla game at all to be ready for Long War. I think you just... I think you just dive in and, you know, get after it, honestly. It's a challenge, but...
That's affirmative.
It's a good thing they don't like melee Overwatch or anything like that.
Going out. Aye, aye. Suck on this!
Low damage on both of those grenades. It's a hit. Needed that hit. She missed. She missed an 88. She's been landing like 30s and 40s. She missed an 88. I need this shot to land.
I'm on it,
Which
Commander.
means, paradoxically, I have to get closer to them.
I'm pinned down.
I'm glad he didn't shoot him in the face and he suppressed him. That was... I can deal with that.
Moving out.
Thank you, Saline, for gifting a sub to Master Navarron.
I'm rolling.
It's killing time.
Holy shit.
It's killing time.
Yes, Commander. Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
No, Nakamoto, I'm not going to read that because if I say those words or read them or put them in my brain, then XCOM will punish me.
Heading to that location. This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Copy that.
Headed there now. Let's rock.
And as a badass sniper, no less, Edmund.
Hey, you hear anything?
Now, we have used all but one of our AP grenades, which is, I was hoping to still have an AP grenade or two for the outsiders, but that didn't happen, so.
Got it covered. Ready to rock.
Overwatch.
You know what? He doesn't have ceramic plating, so he did actually take a health damage, so he'll take a slight injury. He took a health damage twice.
Reloaded.
Because he only has 2 armor. I thought he had a ceramic plating. He does not. So.
Roger that. Scan.
This is day 2. Large landed moving target. March 2nd. Large landed.
On Overwatch.
So, yes.
Okay.
They came in
Got it covered.
hot with this one.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm rolling. Eyes peeled, Commander.
I mean, they were all going to take a fatigue injury anyway, so him taking 1 health damage is basically the exact same as if he'd taken an exhaustion injury, so it's really not that bad.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I've got my eyes on.
Because these are all the 6 people from the very first mission, because I was like, I gotta try to do this, so.
Roger that. Scanning.
Well, mostly, we're into the 2nd hour of this mission, but not 2 full hours yet. We've been live for just over 2 hours.
Eyes peeled. What's making that noise?
Moving target. I'm not sure I disagree. I think I agree with you. I'd take this with 6 specialists over the first rookie shit show. Yeah, I think so. I think I agree with that.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Moving. Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh, it was longer than that today, Thor Snore, for sure. Now, consider this as a guaranteed start to your campaign. Instead of 6 rookies using shit accuracy to shoot at a bunch of sectoids and drones, you get 6 specialists, you get to pick them, and then you do a large landed as your first mission. That's how Long War should start.
Heading there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Fuck this piddly little rookie shit that's boring.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning.
What the hell was that?
Alright. It's not a good position if I drift to the right for the sniper. The sniper should have good vision here, though. But the gunner's gonna have to move over to stay relevant here.
Moving to position.
I just need to know where these fucking floaters are.
On the move.
Alright, we're shifting. And we're moving, folks. That's not where I wanted to go, but that's where you wanted to go, so I will defer to your judgment in this instance. LOL Africa. There was a couple things, but yeah, Africa. I was reading your name again. Gangplank annoyed me, but also, I was just not happy with my progress in the campaign at that point. Now, that was the first campaign I'd played in more than a year, so probably closer to a year and a half. So it was gonna be a ring rust run. So that's basically what that one was.
That's affirmative.
Bogu, have a good one.
I'm on the
Thanks
move.
for hanging out, as always, brother. Where are these floaters?
Will do. Wilco.
Who's Wilco?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Is it just the floaters in the command pod left?
What's making that noise?
Because we've killed 26, so the floaters is 28, and the command pod is 32.
Heading there now.
Yes, Commander.
Moving.
Seems like the floaters are over here.
Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading there now. Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
As long as a door isn't open and the command pod doesn't, like, activate on me in a shitty way.
I'm on it, Commander. Overwatch, aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
What was that?
I think that was a floater.
On the move.
Yeah, so the floaters are back here, and the command pod is in the bridge.
On Overwatch. Time to motor.
On the move. Got it. Moving.
Hey, Wartang, what's up?
Roger that. Scanning.
I wonder if I should use my battle scanner.
On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Eyes peeled, Commander. I'm Overwatch.
I just need to see
You
them.
hear that?
So that door's closed. That door's closed. Can't see the other side. Yet.
I'm on the move.
So the floaters are definitely in a shitty position.
Understood. Moving out.
Rolling out. Rolling out.
They could be on the top of the ship. I don't think so, given where I'm getting the sound. I think they're tucked in under here. Like between the two ramps. That's my guess. Crappy position for me. It's a very annoying position to approach with a bunch of open ground, basically.
Come get some.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
But as long as the command pod is not... can't see me approaching, then it won't
Roger
matter.
that.
But if they can... that complicates things.
I'm on the move. Okay.
Will do. now.
All right.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I feel, Commander.
Slow and steady. We've been here a while. There's no reason to rush. We're in a good position, not physical position, like status of the mission.
Hey, you hear anything?
I think I should probably try to use the battle
I'm on
scanner
it,
to spot.
Commander.
The thing is, no one's going to be able to get a shot at them if they're where I think they are, which is under here. They're already active, so it's not like I have to worry about them activating and scattering through a door. They're already active.
Hauling ass.
Heading there now.
So I just need to get on them and kill them.
Roger, Dodger. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Why did the music start? Yeah, these floaters activated in a pod like way earlier during the mission.
On my way.
Yeah, they're right down here. Outsiders aren't active, so the command pod's still sleeping.
Heading to that location.
Okay. You get over here.
Running.
On my way.
You know, it said this was cover, but it's clearly not.
Rolling. I'm on it. Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Front covering now.
I don't need to draw them
What was that sound?
if my sniper can see them.
Moving to position. Roger that. Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. Calm heads.
Well, now he's got her flanked. Well, now he's dead. So that was one of them. That was a good hit.
Moving to position.
Well, back. Where are you?
Got it covered.
Roger. Tracking.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on it. Roger that. Scan.
Just gotta get this floater before I activate the command pod. 4 outsiders is enough. I don't need to be trying to
What was that?
kill a floater as well. We know there was one over here. Like, there was unless it teleported, which it shouldn't do when it's already active, but Lord knows what Long War should do and what Long War does are not the same
Heading there
thing.
now. Back in. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning. Got it covered. Calm kids.
I can hear you, you little shit.
I don't think we're alone out here.
There he is. Don't blow a hole in the wall. I mean, it's all ballistic weapons. You shouldn't be able to, but that would be miserable. We can't see him.
I'm
Can
on
you
it,
see
Commander.
him? Just so we can suppress him or shoot him? Alright. He actually has a 79% at him, which is not low. And he's fucking dead.
Copy that.
Ooh.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
It should just be the command pod now.
Ready to rock.
Now I just gotta solve this fucking problem.
What was that?
So where do I position my gunner? And my sniper's gonna be hard-pressed to have any say in this fight. Sniper here, probably. We open this door and see if they scatter this way. I mean, yeah, they can stand over here.
Heading to that location.
Already there.
Try to get an idea of their actual position in the room.
Moving.
I'm on the move.
I'm pretty sure my cursor was here, but alright, game.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Good to go. Location confirmed.
The gunner needs to be close to one of the doors. Just gotta figure out where.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Because he's on an LMG, not a saw.
Heading out.
I think they're over by this door. Which could mean standing here and opening this door could make them go out that door. And if we were properly positioned...
10-4.
I'm on the move. Okay.
Well, now I'm getting a marker a little bit closer to the center of the room. Because now she's moved, so they're right here.
Got it. Moving. Let's do this.
They're right there.
Let's do this. Shh. You hear that? Already there. Moving out. Moving to position.
Good to go. Roger that. Scanning. I feel, Commander.
On Overwatch. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay. Roger that. Scanning. Eyes on target.
It's 6.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful.
They didn't
in
go
our
through the
own
door.
research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
I didn't expect 6. And if my sniper were a little bit to the right, she'd be able to shoot through the door.
Let's do this.
It's day 2, and I got 6. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. Can't see this one.
Solid copy. Roger that. Scanning. Suck on this!
The problem is the others are gonna basically regen that health unless I kill them. Alright. We got it down to 4. Okay, stood in the open and shot while disoriented. Okay.
Fire!
Okay.
Whoa!
Okay. Not as okay. Not as okay. That's a little less okay. Just fucking blowing it up and shit. That's not no bad. Did the sniper get in a position where they have a shot on anybody? They have a shot. Come on, land it. It's the one guy in cover. And she landed it, but it was only 3 damage.
Heading to that location.
Don't hit the power supply, please. Oh, that would have been bad. And in fact, him standing on the power supply is probably going to invite them to shoot it. Got their moving target, I know. Sorry, I'm an idiot.
Heading there now. Shot wide.
You can't be missing right now. Fuck. It says he sees all of them from here. Like, I'm waiting to see, and we're not dropping our cursor, so... If I'm losing his attack this turn is a problem. If she goes here, they can flank her. Pretty much if she goes anywhere, they can flank her. But she only has a shitty shot on that guy from here. How long does Disorient last? Does it last a couple turns? So I need to disorient again. I believe it is. But on their turn, I think it goes away. One second. Let's see. One turn. Yeah, just verifying. One turn. I lost an attack by putting my engineer into a bad position this turn. Basically.
Moving.
And my medic not being able to take a reasonable shot here. If she goes here, she can kill one. But she's probably dead because they're gonna flank her. Does she have a shot on this guy from here, though?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck was that? You guys saw that, right?
I'm under fire.
I am trying to move next to the door, and it just runs her into the middle of nowhere. Because she could have killed that one with one health.
That all you got? Incoming fire.
I was going, look at where my cursor is. Do you see this? I was trying to move her here, and look where it puts the cursor. Do you see where my cursor is? Well, the problem is she would have had an attack that turn, and she didn't get it. Yeah, it's this roof section that's not even visible. All right, so I've got 4. But once again, my medic now can't. Because she could be moving up and getting a flanking shot right now. God, this is terrifying. Because I don't have another flashbang.
Yes, Commander.
That's what screwed me up last turn. I was trying to go here. They are still disoriented until their turn starts. Because I just disoriented them last turn. If she hit that, she could kill the guy with 5 health. She probably won't hit it, but if she did... Oh, fucking hell, it's the wrong guy. She's... Okay.
Okay.
Now, if she had been in this position, she'd have been able to move and shoot this guy this turn.
Headed there now.
Because she would have moved up and taken this. I should have done it at the beginning of the turn if I was going to console move her. Because now I've stepped into the tile where she would have gone. Alright, I'm going to this tile with the console because of the misclick. If you're watching this right now, or you watch this later on YouTube and you think this is cheating or cheap or invalidating it, I think the misclick was pretty clear. She can see this guy from here. I'm taking a less than ideal shot, but she didn't even kill it.
Got him.
And he's running it. And he didn't get hit.
Damn it.
Oh! Oh, he bailed. Well, that's a little bit better. Now he flanks and kills the medic. Or the scout. See? That misclick cost me a soldier. I should have just reloaded the turn on the misclick. Fuck! That literally cost me a soldier. That misclick. I would have not lost anybody here. And it would have been a perfect mission. I'm gonna demonstrate. Autosave isn't turned on. Motherfucker! Didn't lose them though. That's what's pissing me off right now. I didn't lose them. The game misclicking cost me that soldier. Just give me a second. Yeah, I know. Obviously, if I can get through this with only losing one soldier, it's great. It still pisses me off. Because it would have been a lot more satisfying to complete a large landed with 0 losses. And the only reason I'm losing a soldier is because of a fucking misclick. Because for some fucking reason, I'm trying to go to this tile, and the game goes here. Because on that previous turn, she would have either taken a shot from here and either killed that guy, or on the next turn, she would have moved to here and had a flanking shot, and the scout would have moved to here and had a flanking shot, and it would have been over. Yeah, apparently, Coviers. If I'd had the fucking autosave enabled, which I have no idea why it's not. I know it's irrational to be this annoyed over a squatty loss on the second day of the campaign. This was a perfect large landed on day 2. And I lose a soldier to a fucking misclick.
Headed there now.
I played every action I took this mission. I made good choices and executed well, and then, nah, fuck that. You get to lose a soldier.
Heading to that location.
But that's not XCOM, though. That's not just bad RNG. That's XCOM, baby. Hey, that's RNG. That you know. You got hit by a 12%. That's XCOM, baby. A misclick costing you a soldier? That's not XCOM, baby. That's shit. We're still not done. I still have this other one to deal with.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Back online.
Let's do this. Moving out.
I know it's irrational to be this annoyed about it, but
Moving.
I would have been so fucking happy. I played this mission so damn well, and I lose a soldier to a fucking misclick.
I'm ready.
That just hurts. It's also my scout, which means if this fucker's on Overwatch, I'm in trouble.
Come get some. Got it covered. I'm Overwatch.
I feel, Commander.
What the hell was that?
He's going after the sniper.
Solid copy. Headed there now.
On the move. Double time. Moving.
Good copy, moving on target. Affirmative. Covering now. Quiet. Do you hear something? On my way. On the move. Got him covered. Adjusting sights.
Hauling ass.
Cursor skitzing out again.
Headed there now.
That's 2 times he's missed the 69% Overwatch.
I'm on it, Commander. Moving to designated position.
Can't suppress him. He ran too far back.
Double time.
Probably a stupid shot to take. I need to not let myself start playing terribly now.
Rolling out. Taking fire over here.
How can you get to these tiles? Okay, because it's coming from the other side. All right. I was like, how the fuck can you not get to that tile?
Stepping off. Rat tat bang. X-ray lockdown.
He's positioned himself where my sniper can't see him. And my gunner has had to move, which has allowed him to get multiple actions.
Running.
I'm having trouble with 1. We activated 6 and, you know, we were all right, but fucking 1. Huh.
Double time. Aye, aye. I'm running low on ammo.
This was so good. So clean. So well done. Fuck me.
Moving to position.
Three times he's missed a 69%, and that might allow him to flank the assault. Thankfully it didn't.
He's trying to crawl up my flank.
It was still a double move. But now we've got to kill him because we don't have suppression this turn. So of course we missed.
Shots failed to connect.
Well,
Moving to firing position.
you better kill him.
Got it. Moving.
accomplished.
There was something I should have done before I took that action. No, I don't get to pat myself on the back. I lost a soldier there. You better not fucking crash on me. She had the most kills, too.
Pod, you made it through the UFO.
I didn't even get 4 computers. Fuck you, game. Why the fuck is this not turned on? That's a profile thing. It's tied to the profile, not the save file. Why is that not enabled? Shit. AP nades can't damage terrain. And I didn't have any AP nade. I had one AP nade in there, but one of the consoles got shot when they were shooting at the engineer. Good mission. I know that I should be thrilled. I am, but I'm very annoyed because I played that mission about as perfectly as I possibly could, and I lost a soldier to the game's bullshit. And I should have just console commanded it when it happened. I did get a damaged computer, Ruff. That's the thing. It's not a misclick that is... It wasn't just like, oh, my mouse was on the wrong tile. No. My mouse was exactly where I want to go. But because there's a piece of the roof there, the cursor, for some reason, even though the roof is not visible in the camera, the cursor is on the roof tile. And so it kicks it forward. It wasn't a misclick. Yeah, it's a glitch on that tile, because my cursor is, and it's not even like we're talking a little difference in the cursor placement. The cursor's that far away from it. The cursor is 4 tiles away, and it moves. I should have just consoled it when it happened, but I was trying to keep it clean and keep it legitimate. All right. Okay. Have a good one, Roth. Hey, Orbital. And I don't know why the autosave wasn't on. I would have just loaded back a turn and just fixed the misclick, but for some reason the autosave was off. And what I said about I should do something before I ended the mission, I had considered, but because the autosave wasn't on, once I killed the last outsider, it didn't matter. But I had considered, shut up, turning this on, and then that soldier, that scout would live, they would just be critically wounded in the... And then I would just turn this immediately back off. And it was essentially have saved the soldier from the misclick, but I would have still had to suffer through them being wounded for the whole time. But because autosave wasn't turned on, the only way to do that would be to fucking replay the whole mission. Which I could technically do. Technically. Because I could just reload the save. Like, that's a consideration, but... Yeah, Bjorn, but you would be surprised how many people will feel the need to say something, either in chat or sending me a message or saying something in Discord. Even if you fix a glitch or a misclick, many people will still, oh, well, you consoled, so you're just cheating, so. Look, it's easy to say that, but this is, you know, it doesn't mean it doesn't affect me. It's a good mission. I seriously want to go back and reload that save file and get that scout back. I'm so mad. Ah! Oh, man. Do you know how incredibly useful that would have been to have that scout on 10 kills? I would have had a concealment scout by confounding light 100%. Do you know how fucking useful that would be? I could fix it. It would just take probably 20 minutes to do it. I could... I'm just saying this out loud because this is what my brain is doing. I could reload to the... It wouldn't be exact, but I could reload to the save on day one, let the large landed go, send the same 6 people with the same equipment, and then console through the mission, and just get their kills to match exactly what we just saw. 10 for the scout, 6 for this, 7 for that, whatever they had. But unless I used I would have to use the same amount of grenades to try to emulate the same amount of corpse kills, so that I don't over-recover corpses. And I would probably have to pass enough turns that I don't get the meld, because I'm not trying to cheat it, but... I don't know. Like, is that just so much work to put in for just to edify my own desire to have that soldier alive because I feel like I earned that? Just sit with me a minute, chat, while I try to get my head right. That was an awesome mission, but... I mean, I'm gonna explore it at least, but... I need to do something here, so we need to look. Also, she's out for 24 days. So, Master Navarron, and that's why I'm not just immediately doing it, but I don't know why the autosave isn't enabled. That's a profile thing, not a save file thing. So I have no idea why the autosave wasn't turned on. And I would have just been able to load back when the misclick happened and just fix it. So you'd get 9 kills on the assault, 7 on the medic, 9 on the sniper, 4 on the engineer, 5 on the gunner, and 10 on the scout. Well, we've got an ad break coming up in like 45 seconds, so I'm going to put a poll in chat. You guys vote. I got to take a quick break anyway because that was a long mission. So during the ad break, there will be a poll up. You guys can take a swing at it. Let me know what you think. We lost a soldier due to a misclick, essentially. But that's not to say that we might not have lost a soldier to the last alien anyway. So as Master Navarone said, it is a little bit of a slippery slope, but I do feel like I played that mission exceptionally well and got robbed of a soldier by a misclick. So we'll take a quick break. You guys vote. We'll see what happens. Can you console wound times? Maybe, but I'm not sure, Olsen. I could also just, like, not use her for 24 days. You know, like, just make a note of it. You guys vote. We'll be right back. Can I have my mouse? There we go. All right, folks. So I'm going to go to the poll, by the poll there. Obviously not, a huge amount of people voted. And look, I can understand that it gets to be a little bit of a slippery slope with using the console. I do want this to be an Ironman run, but... So, Flying Dutchie asked, is it, are we, can we not continue? We absolutely can. I don't know why. I can't explain it well enough to make it make sense to someone who has a properly functioning brain, but losing that soldier in that situation to a various number of factors, the glitched tile, and then autosave not being on for some reason, and then my own stubbornness to not just console it right when it happened, that's gonna drive me crazy. I had what was essentially a perfectly cleared large landed on day 2. We took one hit point injury on an assault, and that was it. And then because of that glitch, tile, misclick, whatever, we lose the scout and take a massive wound on the medic. Now the massive wound, yeah, how long is it going to take to fix it? Not very long. I don't expect very long at all. The only thing I have to do, though, is I have to... So, it's here. So, it's on the ground again. I have to do one thing, though. This is the save. So, this is the day 1... let me just do this. I need to remember how many kills everyone had. Because I'm going to match it exactly. I'm not trying to gain anything out of this that I don't feel like I had. So we know that the scout had 10. We can see that in 10 kills. So, I'm just gonna put this on a notepad. Scout 10. Assault has 9. Medic. Also, I don't know that their stat upgrades are going to be the same. I leveled them all up really quickly, but sniper 9, engineer got 4, and the gunner got 5. Engineer 4, gunner 5. Okay. Also, I wonder if I can console... Can you remove stuff via the console? Or can you just add stuff, like resources and loot? Because if I can remove stuff, then I can make this match exactly. I don't know. Maybe maybe it is getting too much into the weeds, but... Is there another way I could do... Would a -1 work? Add a negative amount. Well, we can check it. Let me see what the command is here. So, for, like, an alien stasis tank, for example. Alien stasis tank is that command. So, if I were to do... Add an item to the inventory, give item name without the E item sign, amount. Give... I can't see because my glass is in the way. But without the E item amount? See, I never use the console, so... Alien stasis tank? Yeah. It went, okay. So, there we go. This will take a little bit of legwork. Maybe I should have just, do it off stream, but I can't really continue if I do that, so. Making sure I don't get anything I don't have. 7 drone. 111 Alir. 81 alloys. 35 weapon frags. 12 meld. 8 alien stasis tanks because I just removed one to test this. 3 flight comps. 2 alien surgery. This is also why I recommend that if you guys are getting into Long War or playing Long War, keep autosave turned on and don't enable the Ironman actual option. Call it a glitch, call it a misclick, call it me being a whiny little bitch and not wanting to lose the soldier. Honestly, I don't really care. I care more than I should, but... And 1 damaged light comp. So I will not be gaining any other advantage out of this. It will take a little bit of work, but not too much. So we go back to this one. I guess if I didn't care, then I wouldn't be talking about it, but... Alright. Because we may see a different... Honestly, we could see a different count of enemies here, even. I do have a note of the number of kills, yes. If you were to go for a second perfect run here. If it wouldn't take 2 hours, I'd consider it.
Contact detected.
Touching down.
France is sending an urgent mission request. Reports indicate the UFO set
It
down in a
can't,
sparsely
you know,
populated
guarantee
area.
it's going to be the
We
same
need to
number of
stay sharp
aliens
and
either.
eliminate the invaders.
As long as it's the same ship type.
HQ, this is Big Sky.
It is.
We're in position and awaiting further orders.
Alright,
Roger,
so...
Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach
Unlimited
with extreme
moves.
Caution. Current enemy status at the site is
Toggle
unknown.
fog of war. Where are you? Well, there's one pot of lids. I'm just gonna kill them all, and then I have the amount noted, so I'll adjust the inventory appropriately. You know, it's funny though, because I can tell that a lot of people are not interested in me doing this because a whole bunch of people left. I can't please everybody, I guess. I didn't make note of their exact experience counts, and they don't get the kills on their jacket that way. Which probably shouldn't matter, but does to me.
X-rays spotted.
Might be somewhat interesting to some people just to see, you know, what you're able to do with the console if you really want to cheat.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Alright. That's... might not work. They're all showing the same amount of enemies killed. They're showing a correct amount here. Because they killed 2 during their first mission, but they haven't killed anything here. Alright, well... guess I'm just losing a scout then. Yeah. I think it'll be correct afterwards, I just don't know that. Oh. There wasn't an autosave. That's the problem, Bjorn. As far as I know, there's not a console command to revive a soldier. Or else I would just do that, and we wouldn't be doing all this. Because if I could console revive the scout, I would just do that. But there's no way to do that as far as I know. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this as quickly as I can and see what it looks like. I have to just manually track how many they get. Is that gonna not save on that? Okay, it is. Alright, so they've both gotten 2 apiece.
Heading out.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
How many did they have when they came into the mission, though? Because if it's gonna show 4 on all of them, that's a problem. See, yeah, I did. I'm getting myself into the weeds with this shit.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash. So expect heavy resistance.
Because I don't know how many... Son of a bitch! You know that all of them got at least 1 kill during the initial mission because they ranked up? I don't know who had 2. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is getting, you know, getting into the weeds, but I just feel like I was robbed of that scout because of that stupid glitch. Okay, OBS was like, shut up. I want to illustrate what happened for anyone who might not have been here. So, essentially what happened, I spent an hour and a half meticulously fighting, trying to make the best decisions possible to clear a Day 2 large landed, and we got to the command pod being the only thing left, and I had only taken a single wound on a single soldier. I had a soldier here, Watch there be an enemy here.
Visual on the
Yeah.
goods.
I had a soldier here, somewhere around here, and I wanted to move them to this tile. But because of this overhang, my cursor was here, and it sent them here. You can see, I'm trying to get it to replicate. That's kind of what it was doing. You can see how where my cursor is not where it's trying to move the soldier. And I was trying to move the soldier to this tile to shoot an outsider. And it was sending my cursor over here. You can see that no matter where my cursor is in a lot of cases, it defaults to this tile. So it fucked it up, and I thought, well, the autosave's on, I'll just re-roll that if it goes badly. And so I didn't console it right away. I should have, because apparently the autosave wasn't turned on. So I feel like I got robbed of a soldier, and more than that, it was a scout who had the most kills on the mission, which means they were going to advance very quickly, which could get me a concealment scout before confounding light, which is a massive boon. Because then you can just run them right down the train and spot all the pods. Most people in chat who were bothering to type, the moment it happened, said to console it, but I thought, well, I can just try to get through this cleanly, but that didn't happen. Yeah, that's what it was doing. I can't find the exact angle, but I was trying to go to this tile, and it was trying to send me over here. I mean, the VOD shows it clearly, but I don't know. So I thought, and the reason I'm here is I thought, well, I can just come back because I have the save from right before the large landed. Just console in, get the same amount of kills on the same soldiers, and just clear it. Because it shouldn't take very long if I just get to it.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power.
We also
that
got
can be generated
somewhat
to propel that
lucky
ship.
in that. Can you stop talking, Shen?
Unstable.
And that the command pod was actually in the command room. But look at, oh, I thought it was just gonna be 4. I was like, look, it's only 4. No, they were fucking hiding too. So she would have had 2 kills coming in. You know what? I can look at their experience. 322 means they only had 1 kill coming in. 344 means they had 2 kills coming in. So she needs 8 kills to match. So that means she got 8 kills during the mission. And he gets 3 kills because he already has... No, he already has 2 coming in, so he only gets 2 kills during the mission. Phone, I had a large landed on March 2nd. I cleared it almost perfectly right up till the end, and then I had a misclick glitch happen with one of the tiles under the awning of the command pod room, and it cost me a soldier, but I didn't console it at the time, so I'm essentially trying to fix that now because I feel like I got robbed of a soldier. Some people in chat may not agree. I understand. I'm just doing the best I can. Well, they should get the experience as soon as, you know what? The outsiders have more experience on killing them. So I don't know who killed an outsider. Okay, so the assault killed one. The engineer killed 2. The assault killed another one. The medic killed 1. The last one died to the assault, so the assault killed 3 of the outsiders. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. I'd have to look back at the VOD, and I really don't have the time for that. Because during the initial engagement, the assault killed 1 on the wall, and then the last one, the scout killed 1, the engineer killed 1, and killed 1 with a grenade. So the engineer killed 2 of them. The assault killed 2. The scout killed 1, and the medic killed 1. Let me take a look. Quick mind. Thank you, sir. I did put it in a Word document, but thank you. Yes, awesome. I'm trying to, the one thing I'm doing right now is outsiders give more experience than other aliens. So I'm trying to balance that out. The gunner and the sniper didn't get a kill on an outsider. Everyone else got at least 1. The assault got 2. And I think the scout got 2, but I don't know that. So this pod will activate, and the floaters actually will activate because I activated them. Yeah, 48 experience for these, as opposed to like 20 or 22 for the other guys. The engineer killed 1 with a grenade, so we know that. Scout and NG, 2 outsider kills each. Medic and Scout 1 each. Scout and NG? You mean Assault and NG got 2. Medic and Scout 1 each. I think that's correct. Because the engineer killed 1 with a grenade and then killed 1 with his gun. The Scout killed 1 on the corner and then killed the last one. So the Assault got 2. The gunner and the sniper didn't kill an outsider. So that's all the kills he gets. And if I think about that, that's correct. Because the only other attack he made would have been against a chrysalid. And he never threw the final grenade. Because he had 2 kills coming in. Because he was at 344 experience. And he ended with 4. And he just got 2. So he should be done. The crit chance gets buggy with that. I don't know why. So that's the one he killed on the corner. No, that's right. The engineer never got a kill on the chrysalids with his grenades. Everyone else got the grenade kills. Alright, so the engineer is done. He shouldn't be getting any more kills. And he never shot a floater. And he never shot a sectoid, and the one thin man he shot at survived. It was right next to the log. I'm gonna get this as close as I can, because this is mostly for my own edification. I understand it's not exactly thrilling to watch, and there's not any you know, like, challenge happening here, but you're not gonna rob me, game.
I'm about to...
Alright. So... the gunner had 2 kills coming in, so he gets 3 kills. There is a give XP command, but the number of kills they have doesn't track on their stat card, and I'm stupid enough that that matters to me because I feel like they earned those kills during the completion of this awesome mission, and I can't console that, so... that's basically what it comes down to. Okay. The gunner gets 5 total. Killed a floater. 2.
Dead and gone. Enemy troops.
I'm just, like, it's very rare that I can say I played a mission and made what I feel like were 0 mistakes. And I don't feel like I ever made a mistake during that actual mission. The only mistake felt like it was the games, and so I'm annoyed, so I'm fixing it.
Hostiles pacified. X-ray neutralized.
Oh, fuck. Not kills on mission, kills total. And he already had 1. I think he's done, and I think I gave him 1 too many kills. Because I think he came in with 2. Where are the other floaters? Like, they disappeared. There they are. What do we got here, Thalm? Oh, yeah. The moment. Does she have a shot on this? Yep. Yeah, that was bullshit. Ethan should get 3 kills here. Yeah, and I just gave him 4. So... she should get 7 on the mission. Even this feels like it tarnishes that accomplishment some, but I just... man, there's such a good start, and to just have it shit on by the game's misclick crap. Early game snipers, am I right?
No longer a threat. I'm out of firepower over here.
She was like, you what now? Who are you talking shit about?
Nice.
That's 3. Uh-huh.
Target's still up.
There we go.
Hostile neutralized.
The good thing is, other than the outsider, it doesn't... there's no difference in what gets killed. Hello? It's like, I don't want to teleport to your cursor. There we go. That's about right.
Could use some ammo over here.
5. She gets 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all for bearing with me through this.
Nice.
I know it's not exactly thrilling or enthralling gameplay, and it's mostly just for my own edification and desire, but it's gonna make me feel better going forward because I feel like I earned that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm okay with that. I'm wrong most of the time. So she gets 2 more. She came in with 1. She leaves with 5. No, she leaves with 7. So she got 1, so she gets 6 more. No, she gets 5 more. 1 outsider. Yeah. Hey, Bob, what's up? Because she should wind up with 7 total. Okay, so the scout, or the sniper, is done. Because she had 2. She gets 9 total. The gunner got 1 extra, though. So I gotta take that probably off the assault. Engineer, gunner. I'm just gonna mark them. Those 3 are done. There they are. Hey, Bob. I'm just trying to, currently working to fix a bug, basically, that robbed me of this soldier. So she came in with 2 kills. So 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's killing time. No longer a threat. That's affirmative.
7.
Target disabled.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Stop talking so I can do my job. Easy, lady.
That's what we're looking for.
There we are. So she's at 7. She gets 3 more.
Enemies in sight.
We'll see if the count is accurate basically at the end, because it either will or it won't be.
Got no ammo.
Last one for her.
Rock and roll. He's down.
All right. It's a big ass ship. It's almost like you're not supposed to see these this fucking early.
Alien object in sight. Enemies in sight.
All right, so the scout's done. It's just the medic and the assault left. He would normally get 9. He's gotten 3. He came in with 2. So he's at 5, 6, 7, 8. This is all he gets.
My weapon's spent. Let's rock. He's down. Negative angle. I'm spent.
medic gets whatever's left. 29, 30. There were 6 in the command pod. So, is that the correct count from the last time? Because we had 26, 27, 28 in the command pod, so it was 34 total. So there's 5 more. I don't know if the count is correct or not on this. I'm guessing it's not. I probably fucked up somewhere.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Because, let me look at this. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 31. Yeah. So that was their total kills there. Alright, so there's one more pot of chrysalids somewhere. I just gotta find it. Hello? Where are you, chrysalids? No, but like, seriously, where are you? Well, this is annoying. Yeah, it's the last pod. It's gotta be... Or no, not chrysalids. Thinmen. It would be the Thinmen pod. Or it's approximate, because there may not be Thinmen. It should be the same count, but... Lids. Whatever. Now, I don't know if my count's correct here.
Here they come. Out of ammo here. Back in.
Because she came in with 1 kill. She got an outsider, a chrysalid, a sectoid. I'm making it as close as I can. I guess I can do this. Yeah, the autosaves are there.
Weapons empty. Let's can engage.
So that would put her at 7. Am I confident that his is correct at only the 2? Hers should be correct. His is actually 1 over. His is 1 under. Hers is correct. I don't know. I probably fucked it up. This is what I get for slipping down the slope.
He's down. Mission accomplished.
He's 1 over. That's correct. That's correct. He's short. He's short by 2, and she's over by 2. And she's short by 1, apparently. Alright, that's an autosave there. But where does the autosave happen here, since it was all 1 turn? I just want to look at where the autosave is on that. Okay. We'll call that good. The important one, realistically, is the soldier I lost previously, which is the scout, at 10 kills, as they fucking should be. Thank you for bearing with me through that. I know that that's a whole bunch of annoyance and a little bit boring, probably, and unnecessary for a lot of people, but I just feel like I played that mission extremely well, and I got punished by a glitch, not by me playing badly. But we did have this scout, or this medic, take a wound. Yeah, the last one was 34 as well. And this medic may still have been wounded, even if... No, they wouldn't have, because the only scout, the only outsider that would have lived was the one that ran off to the left. You know what? He's the one who shot her. So, she is not wounded for 8 days. She's wounded for 24, basically. And that's how I have to approach that. Think about that. Put her out for 24 days to represent that that wound went through. Everyone else is almost the same. I think he may have been wounded for 12 days, but I'm not sure. I'm going with it. All right, 1 second. I gotta fix one other thing. Well, probably a couple other things, but... Negative 21? Does that work? Yep. So the meld's correct, because I didn't get that meld. You know what I didn't do? When I reloaded this, I missed a day on building my satellite and my motion tracker, because I just loaded to day 1 and then just moved to the large landed. Someone did link me a mod that might allow me to do nicknames at specialist, which means I might, and that would let me, under my parameters, name people quicker. So I might look into doing that for tomorrow's stream. All right. So Illyrium should be 111. Alloys. That one I'm not sure. It might just be alloy. I'll have to figure that one out. UFO flight computer. I gotta look at the item code for that one. Alien alloys, no spaces. Okay.
I'm receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Did I just do it too far down? No, that one I gotta look up. Apparently, I'm looking at it, but apparently that's wrong. All right. Damaged. UFO navigation? That's what it is. They're not a resource, they're an item. Some of these are resources, some of these are items. Oh no, that was the wrong thing.
Nothing to report at the moment.
I'm trying, but this is getting... Yeah, no, that's correct. Damaged UFO navigation. That's the only thing it could be for... Okay. And we just need to remove a non-damaged one. So it should just be UFO navigation. Give item, UFO navigation -1. 3 computers, 1 damaged. I think that's it. 2 alien surgeries, 4 UFO power sources, 3 flight computers, 1 damaged flight computer, 12 meld, weapon fragments. Well, now the goal is to not fuck up after doing all this work to fix that campaign. That's the goal now. Now what's the next mission? Just throw it all to hell. All right. Thank you guys for sitting with me through all that. That is... Oh, I also lost a day of research. So in doing all that, I've actually cost myself probably more. So go figure. Also, this timing's not exactly the same.
Are overwhelming the current staff. I hope you'll consider seeking out additional scientists to bolster the team. I have difficulty understanding how such
Would have been
an
xenobiology.
species could show so little empathy for...
Can you stop talking?
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand?
Who is he talking about?
Or will we move forward, willing to
the floater,
sacrifice
maybe?
everything for the sake of total victory? I have to believe that is not our future, provided, of course, that the aliens' technology remains in the right hands.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
All right. Now, if we get another UFO or abduction within 9 days, it's going to be all rookies, because that's everyone else. I sent the 6 people from the first mission after that ship. Mexico wants a satellite. I'd really like to see satellite requests in Europe. Particularly Russia would be amazing. Well, there we go. India wants one.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance.
Heavy
Some
abduction.
missions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Gonna be a bunch of fucking rookies. Ah. It happens fairly commonly, Bob, that you get a large landed in the first month. So, yeah. It was day 2, it was the first thing to pop up, and I thought, you know what, I'll go after it, and if it goes well, it sets us up really nicely, and if it goes poorly, I could always just restart, because it's literally the first mission of the campaign, essentially, after the newbie mission. It went exceptionally well, right up until the game was like, yeah, but that soldier, we're taking that one. So... play this very carefully because it's all rookies, which means no shotguns, no gunner, no sniper. It doesn't just happen on impossible. It happens on almost, it can happen on any difficulty.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
All right. Saline said, narrator, and he fucked it up the very next mission. Entirely possible.
This is Big Sky.
Maybe even
Strike team is touching
expected.
down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike one has the green light for deployment.
Aye, aye, Commander. Heading to that location. On my way. On it. Roger that.
The good thing is, it should only be possible for it to be floater or sectoids and drones here. Shouldn't be possible to have anything else. Sorry, the audio just sectoids.
Heading out. Visual on the goods.
Mechtoid shows up.
Moving out.
A mechtoid, a cyberdisc, a sectopod, an ethereal.
Okay. Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander. Headed there now. Got cover. Scanning.
Dude, you put a mechtoid or a sectopod in the first month, and I don't know if it's possible
You hear anything?
to get to, you know, to kill it, to defeat it. Meld.
I'm rolling. Headed there now. Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that. Enemy spotted. They're on the move.
I'm trying to go here.
Move into position.
Fuck you, game! Oh, this is what we're doing, huh?
Good to go. Moving to position.
I should have probably just shot at this because it looks like it might have been landed. I just wasn't paying enough attention. What were you saying about fucking it up on the very next mission, Saline? I mean, like, legitimately, a mechtoid early with its shield and its DR, ballistic weapons are gonna be almost useless against it. If not, legitimately useless. And since it would almost certainly have a sectoid with it, also shielding it, or merging with it, you know, melding. It took them 3 tries, but they did finally mind fray him. I don't know who to go after. I don't know where these sectoids wound up. Okay. It's one down. One enemy down. Can't go there because it's flankable by the sectoids that are over here. Who, again, I have no idea where they are.
All an ass. Heading there now. Solid copy.
They crack that door and start blasting.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm Overwatch. Got it covered. Weapons hot.
I think that's the whole map active. It is now. Be really cool to get a kill. Yeah, that's not a kill.
I'll get him next time.
That's why I didn't line up here on that pillar, though. Yeah, he would have had a flanking shot.
A little help over here, please.
That suppression is a problem. Okay. Like, literally everything is active. Yeah, we have 13 sectoids active. I feel like getting to the high ground would give me the best chance. I just have to get there and get rid of this concealment at the same, or this suppression at the same time. And that's tricky right now. He also can't get very high up because he's freaking hallucinating. All right, I gotta think about this. We have fucking 13 sectoids active. That's the whole damn map, and we've killed a single drone. No cover out here where we started. Can't go there. I don't really have a way to break this easily because he can go through the door, but then he'll just be standing there. Maybe this tile, break it. Everyone else can run over here, but I feel like the high ground is actually better because it would break line of sight and they would have a limited number of ways to get up to me. But getting up here is going to be difficult. He could run the Overwatch. But I got some people who can't really make it up there this turn. Just don't have the mobility right now, and they're too far over. And he can't move very much at all because of the freaking mind fray, the hallucinating from the mind fray, so he's in a bad spot.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative. Moving to position. Moving to designated position. Affirmative.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I don't know if he can reach this tile. Even if this soldier's not in this tile, I don't know if he can reach it. And if he can't reach that tile, this is his best option.
On the move. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Grenade out.
Slow and steady. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I know that, well, I know that the UFO was awesome. That was a lot of fun to do, and I hope to watch. I know that the kerfuffle of fixing it with the console afterwards was probably less so, but... Alright. So you'll be able to get here.
Heading to that location.
Hello, boys. That guy's gonna have a flank there. Bro! Bro!
I'm rolling.
He probably can't be left standing there. No.
Heading there now.
If it could do 4 here and 1 here,
Incoming!
the long shot. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected.
On the move. Got it covered.
hate that he only has a 50% on the guy that he is literally able to touch with the barrel of his gun. I wish he could move just a little bit further to, like, have gotten over here with a blue move, but my concern is this guy walking over here and flanking them.
Move into position.
Which I'm kind of expecting him to do.
Roger that. Scanning.
He's not even flanked, so he's not gonna have that inherent desire to move from being flanked. Well, he didn't do what I was afraid of, which is better. He'll move, because he's flanked. He's buffing him, which is great, because that's two actions that aren't offensive directly against me. He's gonna move because he's flanked. He didn't move to a great position, but panic's not good. Not good. Missed him because he hunkered down. Hell yeah. Free hunker. I'll take it. The problem is he's blocking me from getting here. Literally, if he wasn't in that tile, I could stand here and shoot this guy with a flanking shot.
On my way. On my way. Target still up.
I love rookies.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh, he's disoriented. Or hallucinating still. Shit. Bro!
No way that just happened.
Oh my god! And then it does 5. It's like, yeah, you wasted that. Fuck you! He's gonna flank us now and probably kill somebody. Oh my god!
Adjusting sights.
I am done with you, game. That is enough.
I'm on it.
We are missing a whole lot of better than 50% shots. A whole lot. We were supposed to be getting into a good position, but we're stuck out here because no one can land a freaking attack, and now someone's gonna die.
Their ship is under attack. ET's trying to crawl up my flag.
They'll just focus fire and kill him.
That little help.
We're gonna be so easy to be flanked. You're the one suppressed.
Position confirmed.
If there's any of them over here and they walk through this door, uh-huh. It's gonna go about how you expect it will.
Heading to that location.
I should have gone further over to leave more room.
Okay.
Said that he could see him, but I must have just clicked too quickly.
Okay. X-ray down.
They can come through that door. Come on, game. He doesn't have to baseball it. There's a way to hit all three of them, and I know there is, without having to move my position, but the game doesn't want me to be able to do that. My concern with going here is this guy can just step through and flank us. I guess here is the better option. At least it's... I can only get to half cover anyway.
Heading out.
But it just does not want me to land a good AP grenade here that could damage all three of them. Like, there's no reason this guy shouldn't be taking damage from that. But it pushes it past the cover line that he's technically on. Well, it's not about greed. If I stand there, they can walk out and flank him. I can't just stay there. We're almost out of grenades.
Heading there now.
Come on, 62. Nope.
Negative. Weapons dry. Missed the target.
I don't even know how many we've gotten through to this point. We didn't kill him. One minor victory. It won't last, but we take them when they happen. I'm also basically out of grenades, if not actually out of grenades now. I think I have a flashbang. Okay.
Missed the target.
There's no way he can get...
Weapons dry.
Yeah, there is a way he can get right there. He didn't take the flanking shot. He hit the weakened guy with a mind fray. That's... I should probably be happy about that. Unless he's dead.
Trying to call on my flag.
If it mind frayed him, he only had 1 health. He might have died. All right. It's not a flanking shot. You can get one. Yeah, he's got a single grenade. And he's probably going to use it this turn because he doesn't have any ammo in his gun currently. Flashbang. We'll get those two without having to move. Holy shit, this fight. 7 more active. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the other 2 are. And you're gonna be hallucinating. I really wish you could just get to that tile, but once again, the fucker who's panicking is in the way.
On my way.
To kill this guy or he's gonna get flanked. And you're the only one who can do it.
I'm on the move.
You're the only one who can try to do it. It's not a guarantee you will.
Kill confirmed. Roger that.
Probably a waste. I should probably save that for a multi-hit, but it might not even kill. He's easily flankable right now, but they're not going to want to flank him because they'll be flanked if they do. At least that's the hope.
Okay.
I should have left that tile for him because he could have moved up and flashbanged both of them. Yep, I made a mistake there. He should have moved to this tile and flashbanged both of them. Five left.
Good to go.
Gotta reload.
Got it covered.
Overwatch, that's fine. Panic. Better than Mind Fray right now. That's 2 actions. This is number 3. Ow. Through full cover. Always a treat. This Overwatch means I can't flank these 2.
Heading to that location.
All right.
Let's do this.
I can't go here because I'm flanked by that guy. I can't move because of this Overwatch.
Heading out.
Still sees him. Now they're no longer flanked by him. All right. I need to know if the Overwatch is going to clip him when he goes here. Show me this alien, gang, damn it. Like, I know it sees him now, but if he pulls back a tile, is it still seeing him? And I can't tell. Because I need him here.
Good to go.
I guess he's staying where he is.
Oh, yeah. On the move.
Okay. There's the other one. Goes to full cover. Makes sense. Damn it! And we've got one on the high. Oh, all right.
I'm on it, Commander.
You guys have got to be kidding me with this shit.
Position confirmed. Weapons empty. Can't engage. Affirmative. Moving out. Heading to that location. Yes, sir. I feel, Commander.
Don't know what I expected. Certainly didn't expect it to land. That would be a miracle. Is this all of them? 4. So 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the 4th one is right now. No matter where I try to position my camera, I cannot see if this little shit is able to see me as I run that distance. So I don't know if I can reposition with, I can't say safety because you're never safe, but
I'm on it, Commander.
we landed a 42. That's shocking and really needed. Sees me there. Obviously, he'll see me if I'm running this way. The problem is he's gonna flank me.
Ready to rock. I feel, Commander.
I probably have to run that Overwatch so I don't get flanked. Better chance if I'm dashing that he misses me. Because if he has a flanking shot, he's gonna hit me. The chance for him to hit a soldier when they're sprinting as a sectoid is maybe 30%. So that's annoying. I can't see him from up here either. He can't see me, but I apparently can't get vision on him on any of these tiles. Yeah, he can't crit me, which if he's flanking me, he's probably going to. It doesn't make it a nice hit to take, especially after I've already lost a soldier, but he's gonna run out to this car and have us flanked. Three left. I know where 2 are, but I don't know where number 3 is, and that's scary. I just cannot get an angle on this little shit. If you run away, like straight away from him, he sees that tile. And if you run across the doorway, he'll see that. So you're stuck there. Woo! This is a tough one. Can't see that tile. Go the other way. Like, go through the window. Like, I wish I could choose his pathing and tell him to go this way, because he would never be seen. But if he goes this way, I think on this tile he gets spotted. Yep. Even though it barely looks like he goes through that tile, you know? Like, he does, but just on the edge of it.
Okay. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
He's gonna go here and flank us.
On the move. Moving.
What about going here? And then here. Yes! Fucking hell, there's another dead soldier. I didn't know where that third one was, and well, we got one. I thought maybe that corner would give him an angle, and apparently it did. Okay, this must have been a double move. I don't know if the other shit's on Overwatch.
Moving to position.
Can't see him.
Roger that. I'm on it. On my way. I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. I'm all right.
Okay. Where is this other little shit?
Commander.
He just bailed.
Yes, sir.
Everyone who's still alive has at least gotten a kill, so they'll rank up.
Copy that. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Scanning.
There he is. They paired up.
I'll get him next time.
Okay, he was in full cover. He abandoned it for half cover, which is odd, but I'm pretty sure the other guy's covering him so that I can't flank him easily. I'll take a 48. It's a hit, not a kill.
All out. Okay.
This might be a kill. It's not, though, because
Target still
why
up.
would it be?
Roger that. Scanning. On my way.
It went further back than I expected. He's only got 2 health, so can't let him really take a shot. Yeah, you were in the full cover the turn before. Why? You abandoned it to go to half cover where you got shot, which is what you deserve.
Roger that. Scanning. Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
This didn't work last time. He must have a really low chance to hit them through full cover, so he's not taking the shot. It's not calculating that it's a high enough chance to land, so he's just bailing on it. Yeah, I think he's kind of stuck. Uh-oh. Good job. Good job. $15 out of 100 of those will land eventually.
Overwatch. Get some.
He doesn't want to move now.
Moving to designated position. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Got it. Overwatch. Scan. Aye, aye.
They keep shooting the same
Enemy is still alive.
wrong place on the door. Oh, he hasn't leveled. Hold up. He has not gotten a kill.
Roger, Dodger.
Everyone else has.
Aye, aye. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Covered.
Now you're shooting?
Incoming fire.
Well, that might do it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, we lost a soldier, but considering all 14 enemy... Well, we killed a drone, and then on the very next action, the remaining 13 sectoids were all active at once. So, I guess taking one loss there is pretty okay. We took some injuries, but considering how many enemies that was, I'm guessing that could have been a lot better. Sucks, but like we could have taken way worse damage there. So the wounds are troublesome, but
We will be in touch, Commander.
if I sell that and a couple meld, I can get the next satellite going. But I need to get the satellite uplink built too. I obviously have a lot of stuff I can sell, given that we got more stuff. All right. I need to take a real quick restroom break, and then we'll see what the next mission coming up is. So, quick break for me. The ads are coming up in about 20 minutes. I'm just going to run them now. So, about a 3-minute break, and then we will see what mission comes up next. So, we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in just a few. All right, we've got about a minute left on the ad, so we'll let those roll off. Also, I don't know if I said this or not. Hogwarts, if you're still here or if you see this later, you resubbed right when I made it through the UFO, and I don't know if I said thank you for that 21 months because I was all up in my head when I was trying to figure out what to do there. So if I didn't say thank you and you see this or hear this later, or if you're here now, thank you very much, and I'm sorry, and I'll probably send you a message in Discord so you know I wasn't trying to ignore you, because I saw it, I read it, I heard it when it happened, but I just was elsewhere in my brain, so. All right.
We're monitoring several contacts at the moment, but we may need to run a diagnostic. This doesn't look like a legitimate target.
We need to start another satellite. Satellites take 25 days. I just need to kind of start it now. I'm going to get more power sources, so I'm going to use the resource that I got from taking out that large to do this and just get the money. Now, hopefully we get some valuable council requests. Not letting my numbers drop, no matter how much the game wants to do that. You know what? Well... maybe I'm hiring one more. I like building my roster quickly, and that's one thing that I kind of did last time. Like, I had more soldiers than most people do at the end of June. I had 54, 55, and most people are still kind of sitting on 40, 45. but I was still in a major fatigue spiral, and I'm wondering if maybe if I bolster my roster a little bit more early, if I can avoid that a little bit and still be kind of aggressive on a lot of the missions.
Contact detected.
Have you considered maxing on mechs? Like pushing, you mean like rushing towards mechs, Breeze? Also, Breeze, I don't know if I said hello when I saw you earlier pop in, and Rio, same to you. If I didn't say hello to anybody, hello, and thank you all for being here today.
Central, this...
And all mechs afterwards? I don't think I'd do that. I think there's too much value and flexibility in having non-mechs as well. I will say, the last time I played Long War, I pushed the campaign very late in-game time, like we were into the 3rd in-game year, and I had at least one tier 3 fully kitted mech of every class. So I had 8 tier 3 fully outfitted mechs. And that's pretty tough to do, unless you're trying to do it, so... And so we did a couple missions with 8 mechs, and it was hilarious. I don't think any of them sucked. I think most people think the Goliath is pretty much crap, but I think you have to use it correctly, and if you put it in the right positions, I think it's amazing. I ran a couple large landed where I could put a Goliath out there, and it would just literally soak damage for 10 turns. As long as I kept big heat damage off of it, it could just shrug off little hits all day. The Jaeger was amazing. That was the highest kill unit we had. We had a Jaeger, which is the sniper variant. I like the Shogun. It's not as damaging as the Archer, but it can remove any cover at all. I like the Valkyrie. I did an Overwatch Valkyrie, and that was good. The Guardian was probably the one I used the least, but it was great on like base assaults, alien base assaults with multiple, the healing mist, because on like a med kit, it doesn't just heal one person. So the restorative mist on a Guardian is perfect for super long missions where you're gonna take some damage. So I like all the mechs for different reasons. I think they all have a place. You just have to use them properly. I think what happens is people put a Goliath in the field and then they try to use it like a Marauder, and it's not a Marauder. And so it just doesn't, you know, do that much. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't like odd numbers, so I want this to be at 42, not 41. I know. I'm fucking weird. All right, we have a scout on the ground, so. Now the problem here, they are still busted up. And neither of them is a gunner. Or an assault. So this is gonna be tricky. What am I gonna make these two into? I have an idea for this one, but or of whose soldier it might be. I want to take a look at what their request was for. Sorry, I know the music's out. It's the one problem with doing that large landed the way I did, which was sending everyone who had already been on a mission out, was that everybody's fatigued. It's probably going to be engineer. I've got too many other signups. Scout, sniper. Okay. Well, that gives me an option for a shotgun, at least. Doing this with only rookies is going to be difficult. But that's the nature of doing that large landed. Hey, Cool Dan, it's going. I'm not really sure how it's going, but it is going. We took out a large landed on the second day of the campaign, so technically it's going quite well, but the game tried to glitch out and basically caused a glitch mismove and cost me a soldier, so I wound up consoling the entire mission a second time to try to keep that soldier intact because the autosave wasn't on and I didn't redo it. It was, yeah, I almost had a perfect large landed on the second day of the campaign and then screwed it up right at the end. Well, the game screwed it up, if I'm honest, but... Oh, shut up, Bjorn. You don't have to hear about anything. No one's making you be here. All right. Want to see a hit point? 4 by whatever. It could have been more than 1. Asshole. Hit point would be great, but don't expect one on a sniper. So 4 by 80. No, 4 by 79. I think is max here. I'll take 4 by 77. All right, we're gonna send those 2 and 4 rookies because they're already on 5 days, so they're probably gonna go to 10 days because it just doesn't like that I'm running them fatigued, but or exhausted, I guess. But I need more than rookies to take on an outsider, I feel. Do I? Do I? If we're very careful and activate it properly, I can do it with all rookies, especially if they have grenades available still. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it! I have to play this as carefully as the previous missions, if not even more so. Let's carry one med kit. Maybe two. Alright. Slow and steady, nice and easy. Play it smart, play it cheesy. That's the motto.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending an urgent mission request. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area.
Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Man, that first mission was awesome.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike
This
1
is
authorized
my
to assault
least
the alien
favorite
craft.
position to
I'm
start
on it, Commander.
this map on. But you do have some full cover elements, so it's not the worst. But you don't have the barn, and this makes this a lot trickier to approach the UFO if you're not very
Moving to
careful.
position.
Heading there now.
I got cheese. I ordered groceries. And I finally have some cheese. I haven't had a piece of cheese or cheese in anything to eat in like 9 days, and I was having withdrawals.
Solid copy.
Okay.
Life without cheese ain't worth living, man.
Headed there now. Heading there now.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Headed there now.
What was that?
Oh, all right.
On my way.
Like, I could live without cheese.
Position confirmed.
I have no desire to do
Aye,
so.
aye, Commander.
Would it
That's
kill me to not have cheese? Not technically, but it might as well.
Running.
You know? Oh, yeah, no, that's not okay. That's not living. That ain't living. You gotta have the cheese. See, there is no cover here.
Heading there now. I'm rolling.
The cheese tax.
Will do.
The cheese tax.
On my way. That's affirmative.
Location confirmed.
Without cheese is like writing with a flat pencil. It's possible, but pointless.
What was that?
I could give a lot of things in my life up entirely. And most of them, I could even deal with it and it wouldn't even be that big of an issue. But I ain't giving up books. I ain't giving up cheese. I ain't giving up tea. I ain't giving up my dog. Everything else,
Position confirmed.
potentially up for grabs. You try to take my cheese away from me and we're gonna be fighting.
Got it covered. Okay.
That's affirmative.
Sir, we're here to take
I'm
your
on the move.
cheese. That's a good way to get shot.
Okay.
I am an armed American and I will use my firearms to defend my loved ones and my cheese.
Heading there
And
now.
I'm only kind of joking.
Visual on the goods. Copy that. On my way.
Moving out. Good to go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This is an interesting mission so far, huh? We ain't done shit.
Shh. You hear that?
All I've heard is sectoids.
I'm rolling. Moving out.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger. Got my eyes on them.
I feel like that's gonna pop next turn before I get to touch it. Because it's been a number of turns that we've just been creeping across the back of the map. Ooh, it didn't do. It's not gonna be much because we assaulted that large landed, so they don't have many resources.
Position confirmed.
Heading to that location.
Exactly, Chaos,
Aye,
yes!
Commander.
Rescue,
On my way.
Shadow strangers.
Roger. Got my eyes.
My mother imparted to me through my life a love of many things. Reading, literature, music, particularly 80s music, and cheese. She saw to it that those things were of the most import in my life.
Moving to position.
Moving to position.
I learned it from you!
I feel, Commander. On my way. All an ass.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger that.
So when I got groceries today, I literally just cut a hunk of sharp cheddar off the block and...
On my way.
Heading there now.
Double time.
Headed there now.
On my way. Got it. Moving. Got it.
Eventually the enemies are gonna walk into us or we're gonna walk into them, and I'm not sure which is gonna happen first, but...
You hear that?
I can't tell if this pod's moving or not. I think the other one is. Yeah, there's a pod moving to my right over here, but I feel like this pod is stationary
Okay.
in the barn.
Alien object in sight. Aye, aye,
Look, it's
Commander.
only 5 meld, but
That's affirmative.
that's most of a
on
council
the move.
request. If they request, you know,
Affirmative.
the low
Moving
request
out.
I think is 6. So
Got it. Moving.
and if I'm not gonna run into any enemies,
Roger. Tracking. Affirmative.
On my way. Heading to that location.
Rolling. Running. Moving.
the only problem that could have caused if there was a pod right there. So that was a
Good to go.
somewhat calculated risk based on the sound I heard. I figured they were in the barn, and he wasn't close enough to touch the meld next turn if he
Heading
didn't
out.
move. So,
On my way.
do I need to meld?
Solid
No.
copy.
Did it seem 90% safe? Yeah. And it's probably gonna pop anyway. That's not spinning that fast.
What was that?
And touching the meld is probably gonna activate the pod that's right here.
Roger that. Got it.
So they're either over here or I don't know. I
to
don't
position.
care.
Moving to position. I'm on it, Commander.
Rolling. Rolling out.
We got 2 meld cans. That's not nothing. All I've heard is sectoids. I haven't heard a single sound for drones. And nothing else should be possible
Roger. Tracking.
at this point. So,
Heading to that location.
that pod has to be moving. I feel like I would have picked them up,
That's
but
affirmative.
Heading to that location.
Let's do this.
let's do this. This is so exciting. Maybe they were just further away,
There's something out there.
which is a little bit of a problem because there's less cover. That
the
sounds
hell was
close. Okay, we found one. Is it just 2 of them? Are they active? Music's up, and he's pointing at us, but...
Enemy spotted.
Okay. 2 of them. Maybe 1? Nope, still 2 of them. Still 2. Could have been 1. McDonald missed. He's the one of the most accurate people on this mission, too, but... They're all rookies, so most accurate's
On my way.
not really a selling point for them right now. It's a good hit. So the other one's right here. He can't really flank us because of this. McDonald? If you blow that cover, he can flank us. Don't do that.
Moving out.
Hasagawa. No, the alien. Shoot the little gray monkey.
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Oh, he might get far enough to be able to flank somebody. So it'd be really cool if you guys would hit him before he kills somebody, and I regret all my decisions leading up to this moment in this mission. Thank you! I don't have to regret anything. Perfectly executed. Why would I regret playing perfectly? Their mobility surprises me. I need to... Yeah, he probably could have gotten to here and flanked probably both of them, but... Okay, I don't know if the other pod is in here.
Moving out.
Doesn't look like it.
Moving out.
Headed there now. Roger. Tracking.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Heading there now.
We've already gotten 2 meld cans. The 3rd one's gonna expire before I ever even get eyes on it. We are not rushing. We are in a good position.
Affirmative.
Last thing I need is to screw it up by activating poorly.
Affirmative.
We'll go. Heading out.
Roger that. Scan. Field commander. Covering aye, aye.
You should have stood
I
here.
don't think we're alone out here.
Think we're alone now. Except that I hear a gray monkey
That
around.
noise.
We're not alone now. We're literally out here to kill aliens. He could be on Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Oh, shit!
On my way.
I'm on it. Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Roger that. Scanning. Let's do this.
All right. Here we go. Knudsen, I don't know how to say that name. Knudsen, and it's...
They're trying to pull back.
All right.
I've got a visual.
Ragnar daughter. Blowing the window out, but she didn't land a hit, but that will make them scatter in a weird way because they don't have cover there. Michaela. It's a hit, not a kill. That guy's standing in the open.
Heading there now.
Don't activate the outsider, don't activate the outsider. Didn't activate the outsider, winning! I thought he would have this guy flanked, but apparently those are a tile off. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. I should have looked at that better. Okay. Go here. I just want this guy dead. But maybe I can do that with a shot first. Low percentage, but...
Negative. I'll get him in drive.
Low percentage ain't no percentage. Says she can see him. Asagawa. Very nice.
On Overwatch. Affirmative. On Overwatch.
Affirmative. You just gonna let him run to the other piece of cover? Shoot the monkey! What do I pay you for? Oh, I don't pay you. Yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I paid for you,
Oh, yeah.
but I don't pay you.
Let's do this.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Eyes on the prize.
Got it covered.
This tractor's actually blocking their line of sight to him. That's why they didn't shoot at all. But if he runs right out in the open, get him, Ragnar! Kick his ass! Or shoot it.
Out of rounds.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, monkey man? Yeah, you're gonna bail. You're gonna run like the little bitch that you are. So that's the flank. Yeah, we got him flanked from here.
I'm rolling.
Michaela. What a name. Get you your level up, please. Smash the window. Fuck the barn.
Bye-bye.
5 killed.
On Overwatch.
I bet there's another pod
Let's rock. Ready to
beyond
engage.
just the outsider.
Ready to engage. Ready to rock.
I hear sectoids.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right. Hare needs a kill and McDonald needs a kill. So it's good that they're at the front because they're the ones who need. Johanna here got 2 Overwatch kills. What are her stats looking like? She's not the most accurate and she landed 2 Overwatch kills. She's very mobile. Not sure what I'm gonna make her yet. Her accuracy is a little bit below average. But the results, you know, she landed 2 Overwatch kills. Or no, she landed a low percentage kill and then an Overwatch kill. So
Roger that. Scanning.
her stat line would say assault or scout with the mobility,
What the hell was that? On Overwatch.
but the accuracy is a little bit low. Well, assault or scout with the mobility and the low accuracy, but her performance makes me want to make her like an Overwatch infantry or something like that.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I just want to deal with these sectoids before the outsider. They may not be moving though. It may be a stationary pod near the outsider.
Aye, aye. Time to motor.
That was a potentially bad move. If I somehow activated something, he's on a dash there. He wouldn't be able to respond.
Running. Time to motor.
Heading to that location. Okay.
I gotta not make little stupid plays like that.
Roger. My eyes on.
Alright. I'm trying to see if I can see either the outsider or the sectoids without seeing the other. I can see the outsider without activating him. He's not active, which means I can potentially crit him from that tile, and then go to work on him. I need him to get a kill, though.
Roger that.
This map always has some weird sightlines to the outsider.
Double time.
But I'll take it.
Yes, sir.
Time to motor.
Trying to get people as close as I can to that outsider.
Got it. Moving.
And we know they're still sectoids, so the soldiers who still need a kill can get that kill on a sectoid afterwards. And it's very likely the sectoids are right in here with him, which could mean that when I go in
Target confirmed.
after
On our
activating
way.
him to try to kill him, the sectoids may be right there waiting. Wherever I go, whatever I do, the sectoids are right there
On my way.
waiting for you. I'm gonna move him, and I'm gonna put
Heading
this
to
soldier
that
here
location.
to do the opening shot.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye, Commander. Got it, Commander.
Sectoids. Oh shit! XCom's here, and the outsider's like, whatever, man. No, XCom's like right here. Whatever, bro.
Headed there now.
You're gonna kill us, Mr. Outsider! Uh-huh. Alright, next turn. Alright, now, when I shoot it, it should either go here or over here, but I'm expecting it to go to this piece of cover right here.
Got something over here.
Went exactly where I thought it would. I'm not sure we're in a great position to deal with that, but we're gonna try. No sectoids, that's good.
On the move. I'm on the move.
I'll take the... Hold up.
Frag out.
It's not a guaranteed hit, but it is a flanking shot. And he needs the kill.
X-ray down.
Nice.
Moving out. Rolling.
Okay. That's the rookies taking out an outsider.
Field, Commander.
Normally you want a shotgun and a gunner for that nonsense.
Shh. You hear that? Yes, Commander. Moving to position.
It is a little weird that the rookies can't equip shotguns because arguably a shotgun's easier to use than like an assault rifle.
Roger that.
And more effective in a lot of situations and circumstances than a rifle, particularly for a lesser experienced user. It's mostly just game balancing. Because if rookies could use shotguns, that alleviates a lot of early game difficulty. Because shotguns are busted. Alright, I think there's one soldier who still needs a kill. Nope, everyone's got a rank up, so now it's just a matter of cleaning it up cleanly.
I'm on the move. Position confirmed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Don't want to take any hits. Don't want to close my eyes.
Headed there now.
Don't want to fall asleep, cause I shoot this sectoid. And I don't want
Moving to
miss a
position.
thing. Yeah, if you had shotguns on the first mission, like, even if, because it doesn't, you don't get to equip for the first mission, even if it just gave you, like, 2 shotguns out of the 6 soldiers, there was a chance that they would have a shotgun, even one of them with a shotgun would literally change that entire mission. especially against drones. It's a nice hit. That is a nice hit. That's a very nice hit. Good job. Rin Hasagawa. Oh my god. What is happening? Damn. I thought we were going to land 4 shots through cover. I was going to be impressed. Oh, he's like, oh, fuck. He's like, no, this isn't okay. He's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. What the hell? Oh, you can see all of him. I know that from a game mechanic standpoint, he's hunkered down, but like, he's not safe. Just kill him.
That's affirmative. X-ray down.
Perfect mission.
Successful operation.
Oh, good job. All rookies. No more fatigue on the other 2 that were available, which means they might be available without exhaustion for the next mission.
An exemplary performance.
6
Let's hope
promos.
all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Good. All right. We're not going to promo them yet. I got to decide on who's going where. All right, another power source, 12 meld. We got 2 cans off of that, plus 2 random meld. Nice. Okie dokie. All right. So we have both satellites being built.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is
We're
the
on
aliens are
research.
hoping to accomplish here.
We're building a motion
Are
tracker.
they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random?
We're building the satellite
There must
uplink.
be a pattern that we haven't established yet.
I've got the power, but I'm going to have to build a fission generator to get further down, and it's going to be a minute to get to that first power block, so, for thermo. But this is a perfect power block for late game, so. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see what comes up next. I expect an abduction. Like, can we get some council requests? I started in France for a reason. Come on. Council requests. Here we go. Council requests. Make a fucking request, Germany. Thank you. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted, but it is a satellite transfer over one of our continent countries in the first month. Now I just need one for Russia. I also would like some council requests for, like... I guess that's the only one I can get right now is the satellites. That's right. I have to finish the research before I get anything else. It's okay. Okay. Don't at me. All right, 2 days, 20 hours, 2 days, 1 day. These guys are wounded. Okay. Shut up, Haven. You just did that because I said not to do that. Brazil. Dude, in my last campaign, we had... Now, granted, we had a large landed this time, but the problem with a large land is it only promotes 6 soldiers, whereas multiple small ships, I can promote a lot more people. In my last campaign, we had like 5 UFOs in the first week of the campaign. Hey, Dustin, what's going on? All right, let me see. All right. From Japan. Yeah, we're definitely behind on getting our rookies through, you know, leveled up through March. So it's not ideal, but it's not that big of a deal either. And almost everybody's active. And we do have, if you look at some of these soldiers, they're almost to their next, they're almost to corporal rank. Instead of just being almost to, you know, Lance Corporal. Yeah, these three are one mission with a couple kills, and these three will all be corporals. Alright, I do think that I might wrap up there, though, because it is 10:30 my time, and I am still very tired, and I spent a lot of time on that first mission and then fixing the first mission afterwards, so I think I'm gonna wrap up there. It was a good start. We've got a good start going here, I think. And yeah, I'm annoyed that that first mission had that bug, but I fixed it the way I felt was gonna work for me, and I hope that, you know, everyone who was here and saw the way I did it, and everyone who sees this later on a VOD or a video understands basically why I went about it the way I did, but we'll put a save in there. We're going to throw it over to Ghost Wizards. He is doing, or was doing, Confounding Light, and then I think he's going to be going into Gangplank. So we're going to throw it over to Ghost Wizards. You guys can enjoy some more Long War tonight on someone whose campaign's going better than my last one did. We'll see how he goes. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations, as always. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the new follows. Thanks for the new everybody. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Old, new, everybody. You guys rock. You make this an amazing, wonderful, fun thing to do, and I'm extremely humbled to have the opportunity. You guys are just amazing. So we'll throw it over to Ghost. You guys show him some love, and I will see you tomorrow for more Long War right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. I'll see you tomorrow.